tower, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, good day. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, good day. After landing vacate to the left, runway 16 would be available for taxi as well. After landing vacate to the left and 16.
Ja, das habe ich schon gesehen auf der anderen App.
Aber vorgestern war noch halb leer.
Ja, noch lauter Standbys und so weiter wahrscheinlich.
Scanning 601, turn left into runway 16 for further taxi, connect apron 121.755. Have a good day. Left into the apron and then further taxi 121.755, Scandinavia and 60. Bonjour, Frankfurt, Alphabet, Island, runway 28. 5 Juliet Tower, good morning. After landing, vacate to the right, runway 34 would be available for taxi. Roger, after landing, vacate to the right, and runway 34 will be available for next flight, Juliet. Lot 7 Victor Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, clear to 72. 291 X-ray Tower, Gritzy, line up runway 32. Landing up runway 32, 291 X-ray Gritzy. X-ray, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff, 291 X-ray. Turn left here, taxi vehicle, contact apron 121.755, have a good day. Turn left on Echo 121.755, good day. This is 291 X-ray, contact departure.
Okay, dann würde ich sagen, wir fangen da. Einen schönen guten Morgen alle zusammen und herzlich willkommen zu einem neuen Livestream hier vom Flughafen Zürich. Ich bin der Joel und ich lade euch einmal wieder am Wochenende hier mir beizuwohnen an einer Planespotting-Session und die wird es heute in sich haben. Das kann ich schon mal sagen. Einerseits wettermäßig. Es ist ein bisschen windig nach wie vor. Aktuell Pisten 32 und 34 im Betrieb für Starts, 28 für die Landungen. Dann haben wir den Swiss A350, der ist heute Morgen zum ersten Mal auf die Linie gegangen nach Mallorca. Die sollte um kurz vor 11 wieder reinkommen und dann kurz nach 2 zu ihrer zweiten Rotation nach Malaga aufbrechen. Die werden wir selbstverständlich mitverfolgen. Und dann als das ganz große Highlight heute, eigentlich wäre der Swiss A350 das Tag der Show gewesen, aber wir haben heute eine Queen in Zürich, eine Boeing 747 von Silkway Cargo. Und die sollte zwischen 10:30 und 11 starten. Und das ist natürlich ein Riesenhighlight. Und ja, dann würde ich sagen, mache ich nachher noch kurz das Intro auf Englisch und dann legen wir los. Gerade rechtzeitig zur ersten Abflugwelle der Großraumflugzeuge. Now to the English-speaking audience, good morning to you and welcome back at Zurich Airport. My name is Joel and I would like to invite you to join me for another plane spotting session today here on parking lot P6. A session that's going to be very exciting, first of all weather-wise. It's windy, we expect some rain in the afternoon as well. And also traffic-wise, it's very interesting. We have the Swiss A350, the first day in service, coming back from Mallorca shortly before 11 a.m. and then at 2 p.m. it will depart to Malaga. And also, we have a Queen in Zurich today, a Boeing 747 of a Silkway Cargo, and this one will depart between 10:30 and 11 a.m. So a lot to see today. I wish you lots of fun. And if you do so, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Alright, let's see who we have in the chat. It's very busy already. Lone Ranger Nomad, guten Morgen an dich. Vielen Dank schon mal fürs Moderieren. Du bist schon ganz fleissig dran. Du hast, glaube ich, den Namen geändert. Kann das sein? Ich war verwirrt, als ich die Liste durchgegangen bin vorgestern. Dann, NG Aviation ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen an dich. Jawohl, 747 von der Silkway, das wird natürlich ein riesen Highlight. Dann Car Spotter from Sweden, good morning to you and greetings to Sweden in Scandinavia. Dann wir haben Pierido, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist und auch an dich. Vielen Dank fürs Moderieren. Aviation Galaxy Short is also here. Good morning to you. Oder guten Morgen. Ich glaube, du bist auch Schweizer, so wie ich das gesehen habe. Sehr gut. Dann das bin ich gewesen. Who else? Muharrem ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Bayermann 1. Guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Dann Familie Malus 1794, guten Morgen. Dann Sandro Kutter, guten Morgen an dich. Wir haben das, glaube ich, auf der Terrasse letzte Woche, gell? Airport Aviation 7, good morning to you. Well, quite a few people already here in the morning, that's great. You quickly could tell me in the chat whether the audio is alright. I hope we do not have any connection issues today or sound issues. That would be great. Oder? Bist du ready für 747? Bist du ready für 747, oder?
Ja.
Sehr gut. Das P3?
Ja, ich weiß halt seitlich, ich weiß nicht nur von ihm ins Arsch.
Line-up?
Ja.
Ja gut.
Nein, ich glaube, ich liebe das
Gut, falls es aufs 34 geht, ist vielleicht gar nicht so blöd. Es kann durchaus sein, ja. Dann sind wir da natürlich...
Ich glaube, die 747 wird nicht leer rausgehen. Die wird beladen rausgehen, weil ich kann sehen, dass es vorher beladen
Ja, Audio ist top, merci vielmals fürs Feedback.
Ja, ich glaube, ich schönes Kind.
Ja. Ich habe es schon ein paar Mal verwünscht oben, wo dann einer auf dem 34 raus ist und ich dann da in die Röhre geschaut habe.
Was ich cool finde, ich sehe den Einfass am ersten Mal.
Ja? Ohne Scheiß?
Ja, ich bin letzte Woche, als ich gekommen bin, in der Hütte.
Naja, ist auch nicht so schlecht.
Das einzige Motivierende war, ich bin mit dem HBJ LT zurückgeflogen.
Naja, dann wird es das erste Mal. Ne?
Ja,
gut.
das allererste Mal.
Cornelia, guten Morgen, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Und trocken werden wir heute wahrscheinlich nicht bleiben, wenn ich auf den Radar schaue. Das Kommt zwar darauf an, welcher Radar das anschaust, aber der eine sagt ab 12 Uhr nonstop Regen. Aber ich bin vorbereitet, keine Sorge. So, jetzt muss ich da kurz in den anderen. Aerokanal ist neu Mitglied. We have, or I say it in English, then everybody understands. We have a new channel member of the ZASF Geeks Aerokanal. Thank you very, very much for joining. So, and I quickly check what is going on around the airport. We expect the first heavies to arrive soon, although when I look at the flight radar, they are not very close yet. Although Air Canada with the 777 will be here in about 20 minutes. Okay. And actually the A350, which we have in the screen right now, departing to Kilimanjaro in a few minutes. Although I see that the cargo doors are still open, so we can't see the boarding bridge, but yeah, this will be one of the first heavies we see, and as already said, departures on runway 32, we will see pretty much all the departures and all the landings today, which is absolutely great, of course. So, the next departure is a Swiss A320 to Stuttgart in the Star Alliance livery, which is brand new, 29 years old, delivered in October 1996, almost exactly as old as I am. Die Austrian, die könnte ich sehr wohl zeigen, das stimmt. Die kommt gerade rein auf der 28 und da gerade sonst nichts anderes hier rumschwirrt, warum nicht? Let's take a look at the Austrian A320 from Vienna. Oh, I just saw that I forgot to OIS is still kicking in here. Here we go. Then again, the most annoying buildings in the world. Okay, I hope that timing gets better during the day. Nice touchdown there, and I forgot something actually. I forgot to adjust the tripod head, like to level it out. I quickly do that. It will be a bit shaky for a second. I'm sorry for that. Okay, that's better. And here we have the A320 going to Stuttgart. And this one is followed by an Eurowings A319, let me guess, either Düsseldorf or Hamburg, Cologne. Okay, well, that was the third option.
Fraction 307 unit from winch 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Yeah, Swiss has actually phased out its oldest A320 this week. And the one which we have on screen right now is also one of the older ones, definitely. Still from the time when Swiss Air was still flying around. Yeah, I'd like to have this center, please. That's better. I guess this is an immediate departure because the runway is clear. Yes, here we go.
602, hello. Continue approach. After landing, gates to the left and runway 16.
And Eurowings will be lining up right in sequence. You can see it there.
Continue approach with the gates to the left on runway 16. Unit 602. You may also use later exits, but 16 also available. Okay, we may use later the next exit. Unit 602.
Looks quite nice there with the trees in the autumn colors. It would look even better if we had some sunlight, but yeah, sunlight is something we will not see today, I guess. So next we have the Eurowings to Cologne. Quite close to the airport where I'm flying tomorrow with the Swiss A350 in the morning, going to Düsseldorf. And I'm looking forward to that a lot.
Make a first left on Foxtrot, contact
Nope, that's not an observations deck where we are on. Und Gio, ich verwende einen ATC-Scanner, nicht eine App für den Flugfunk. And I'll have to decide which frequency I switch on afterwards, actually, because during the...
Wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 28, clear to land. Land runway 28,
yeah, I think they already split the traffic onto two frequencies, departure on one frequency and the landings on the one which I have right now. Now the question which one I should pick. V1, rotate, and here we go, off to Cologne in Germany. Have a nice flight in there and a safe arrival.
Tower, hello, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, hello, okay, left.
So, then I see we also have a landing coming up. Oh, that looks like, what is it, Tunis Air. Oh, that's nice. That's one which we do not see that often. Behind the building there, again, here we go. Ah. Touchdown, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. And here we have a smaller one. That looks like NetJet, the operator. The aircraft type, don't ask me. I don't know that by heart, but at those smaller ones.
602 are now left.
Looks like going to the business jet area.
Left runway and apron 117 bye.
Yeah, I could not stand straight in this cabin, most likely. That looks very small. And also interesting is that Ethiopian Airlines is still chilling there at Dock E. Usually they would move that one over to an open stand, but okay. So, who else has joined? Matthias ist wieder mit dabei. Guten Morgen und Grüße ins Murgental. Dann Florian ebenfalls. Guten Morgen. And Supremacy Aviation, good morning to you. Everything all right up here? Window 4896, good morning to you as well. Then we also have Jacob. Und Hans Müller is also here. Oder guten Morgen.
Wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28.
Und Grüße auf Opfiken. And Jacob, I think I have seen you in the chat already as well. Good morning to you. And look at that, double A350 shot, and the first heavy of the day is the Qatar A350 to Doha. So So let's focus on that one for now. And also keep an eye on the approach sector such that we do not miss Air Canada, the Boeing 777-300ER. And we will see quite a few A350s today, that's for sure. With Swiss operating its first one, Edelweiss is getting more and more present with the A350 as well. Cathay Pacific is also here as usual. But we will also see some A340s today. Edelweiss is sending one to Pristina, I think, if I have seen this correctly. Or was it Heraklion? I'm not sure. Anyways, they sent one to a short-haul flight today. And there are two others coming in and also depart, so that's very nice. And then the Swiss A340 to Shanghai.
Left Lima 7, left Lima.
So the usual suspects here. On the runway we have an Air Dolomiti Embraer 195, I think, to Frankfurt. That's the flight I've taken a few weeks ago as well. And then lining up is KLM with a 737-700 today, on its way to Amsterdam.
EG61 Kilo Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa on Lima, cross runway 34, contact now, apron 121-755, bye.
So, and the first United 767 is pushing back as well, registered November 686, uniform Alpha, 22 years old, not that old as others. But of course we are looking forward to the 767s as well. So we have 4 departures here in sequence. First the KLM, then a generic Embraer 190 going to Belgrade for Air Serbia. You will see it momentarily. Followed by an Air Baltic A220 to Stockholm, and last but not least then Qatar Airways. So takeoff for the KLM 737. Here we go. Air Canada landing in 5 minutes. Oh man, I hope this doesn't interfere with the Qatar Airways departure. On the other hand, we will have another Qatar A350 in the afternoon, but of course I would love to show you this A350 takeoff. Alright, here we go, off to Amsterdam. Have a nice flight on board this 737. So Qatar is number 3 for departure now. Here it is. Following Air Baltic to Stockholm for Swiss apparently. And then the generic Embraer 190 for Air Serbia. So many people already in the live chat, that's great. I hope you enjoyed the show so far, and we're just getting started. And I see a Swiss A330 has also been pushed back, so we will get some heavy aircraft action momentarily with the Air Canada landing and 3 heavy departures at least. There are more heavy scheduled. I already mentioned the Edelweiss A350 to Kilimanjaro. However, this one has still the cargo doors open, so V1 rotate, off we go to Belgrade in Serbia. Oh, those trees look very nice there. Great background for sure. Okay, there's Air Canada. Looks like number 2 for landing. This will be a lottery here, whether we will be able to see both the Qatar A350 and the Air Canada 777. What should I do if it doesn't work out timing-wise? I think I'll go for the A350 here, because we will see Air Canada later on departure again. And I hear the classic engine sound of a Boeing 767. I don't know whether you hear it already as well, but I love this sound. Looks like they are taxiing parallelly down there, the United 767 and the Swiss A330. Yes, that looks like the Qatar A350 is interfering with the Air Canada timing-wise, so it's not ideal, but as I said, I'm prioritizing now the A350 here, because we will see Air Canada again later in the afternoon for its departure. Yeah, the disadvantage of not having 2 cameras.
Air Canada 880, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land 28, Air Canada 880.
That doesn't work out. Well, bad luck. Although we have people wishing the Air Canada. It's still standing there, the A350. Yeah, come on. We try both. If it works out, then good. Otherwise, bad luck. Here we go.
Tower Airbus A2 Bravo Lima, full install in left 7.58 miles altitude. Airbus A2 Bravo Lima, hello, continue approach, gauge to the left, and runway 16 is also available for taxi.
Look at that, it just works out. Just starting takeoff roll there, okay, no risk, no fun, huh?
Okay, 80 right now into runway, then first right on Bravo. Way down to the runway 34, right Bravo. Okay, 80, contact now, apron 121855, goodbye. 121855,
The runway is still a little wet there, but almost dried out. And off we go. Have a nice flight to Doha.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, Europa 82 Bravo Lima.
Okie dokie, very nice. That was the first heavy departure, the first heavy landing, and the next heavy is already here. Swiss A330 to Mumbai, if I have seen this correctly. And United goes runway 34, that's great. I love when this happens. I hope this doesn't apply to the 747 later, then I'll have to control myself in terms of language. But yeah, we will see. What's the registration of that one? Hotel Bravo Juliet, Hotel Charlie. That was the third A330-300, which they got. When did they start to take those over? 2008, I think. And we actually have a triple Swiss departure queue here. One on the runway, going to Porto, an A320neo, then another A321neo to Athens, and then the Swiss A330 to Mumbai. And I'll focus on the A330 because we will see tons of those smaller Swiss Airbuses today, so let's enjoy the big boys there. Holding short there of runway 32, this gives me a chance to quickly go through the Matthias, das Seitenruder beim Start wird manuell betätigt, soweit ich weiß zumindest. And Alex Silva, good day to you and greetings to South America. You're up very early there. Thanks for joining.
Wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra. Beast 203, hello. Continue the gate left, runway 16 available. Continue then towards left, 16 available.
So I just saw we have the first super chat of the day. Animoy Plane Spotting, thank you very much for the €2. Highly appreciate your support. Okay. Habt ihr jetzt Angst wegen der 747, weil die United rübergegangen ist, oder wie?
Nee, eigentlich.
Ach so, okay. Also, viel Spaß, bis morgen dann, gell?
Oder bis später.
Je nachdem. So, let's take a look at the first A330, sorry.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, right now Bravo 7, then right Bravo.
Right Bravo 7, down Bravo 33 Romeo Sierra.
I didn't want to activate this message there, I just was scrolling down. I hope it disappears, should disappear automatically. There we go. Okay, takeoff for the Swiss A330 to
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra on Bravo, cross runway 34, contact
Mumbai.
121855 away.
Fire Bravo, cross runway 34, after vacate 121.55 circuit. 121.8 121-855-33, Romeo Sierra.
It's correct, 121-855, contact now.
Contact now 121-855-33, Romeo Sierra.
Good day, Prime Jet 037, we are 5 miles
And
outside.
off we go. Have a pleasant flight to India.
Runway 34 available. We take it right off landing 34 available, Prime Jet 037, thanks.
That looks pretty cool with those clouds in the background there. As you can see, I do a slight right turn right after liftoff, going pretty much exactly to the north afterwards, and they have crosswinds. You can see this clearly there.
Base 203, vacate left via Echo 7, contact apron 121-755.
Okie doke, very nice. And here we have a double heavy shot. Air Canada just landed from Toronto, and the Airbus A350 going to Kilimanjaro in a few minutes.
Have a good day, you're in Swamp Papa.
And we have already over 200 people in the stream. That's great. Welcome everybody.
Continue after landing, vacate left, and runway 16 is not available.
People from Norway, greetings to the people watching from Scandinavia.
0 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Prime Jet 037. United 12 via Echo 9.
Ja, das kann ich gerne machen.
Runway 34, the traffic on the
Die
runway
Heavy-Landungen, die werde ich sicher zeigen. Soweit es geht, das ist klar. Dann Jonathan, guten Morgen. Oh, so many people. It's almost impossible to keep track here with all those comments, but I do my very best. Ja, noch kurz an die Mods. Wenn jemand einen Wunsch hat, dann ist das vollkommen okay, gell? Also vollkommen legitim. Wenn man Wünsche hat, die man sehen möchte, kann man das ruhig in den Chat schreiben. Da habe ich überhaupt kein Problem damit. Einfach wenn es dann so mit politischen Statements anfängt, mit Spam von irgendwelchen unnötigen Zeugs, das nicht mit dem Thema hier zu tun hat, dann gerne intervenieren. Aber Wünsche sind absolut okay. So, do we have a heavy landing soon? Yes, we do. The United 777 from San Francisco. Registered November 7905 Uniform Alpha, which was delivered in November 1997. 27 years old already, but still going strong.
Right now into runway, then first right Bravo.
And I think since we had some departures now, we will focus on some landings instead. And since we will have a lot of departures in the afternoon. And the next one is Eurowings with an A320 from Palma de Mallorca.
Base 84 Echo, hello, continue vacate left, runway 16 is not available. Right to the left, roger, so
Runway 16 not available to vacate, probably due to the United Airlines 767, which is departing on runway 34, unfortunately. But a smooth landing there for Eurowings. Welcome to Zurich. Yeah, next landing still a bit further out. In the meantime, we have here a Welling A320 crossing the runway for a departure on runway 34, that is. Going to Barcelona. As usual, I'm almost tending to say And I find it interesting that Ethiopian Airlines is still chilling there at Dock E. Usually they would have moved this one over to the open parking positions by now, such that they have enough space for the heavies coming in the next hour, but okay. Ui, was ist denn hier los? What is going on in the chat here? Wow. Boah, Lone Ranger Nomad, he donated 10 memberships to the ZASF Geeks. Thank you very, very much for that, man. This is highly appreciated. And I think that never has donated anyone so many memberships. So, thank you very much for your support. And we welcome Beat to the ZASF Geeks. Then Herb is also there. Ilmas is here, Angelika, Michael, Stefan, Friedrich, then Captain Karsten, Amy, and Roman. Welcome to the ZASF Geeks. And again, thank you very much to my moderator, Lone Ranger Nomad, for your highly appreciated support. This is incredible.
220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, 912.
So we had 25 members actually before this live stream, and now we have already 11 people joined, so 36 in total. That is incredible. And the 25 who were members before, I quickly give them some room here on the screen. Thank you very much for all your support, guys, and this weekend you can expect another video specially dedicated to you. Okay, what do we have here now? Back to the action, not always talking here. We have on the runway the Welling, then we have a Eurowings A319 to Düsseldorf and a Sun Express 737 to, let me guess, Antalya? Yeah. Which is right here. And on the taxiway already a Swiss A330 to Toronto.
Contact departure, goodbye.
This will be the next heavy departure. But as I said, I want to focus a bit on the landings now, so to give some, or bring in some variation here. Next landing is the Swiss A220 to from Ljubljana. And then we have ITA Airways coming in from Rome. And in 5 minutes we have the 777 from San Francisco coming in. That's great. So this is the A220 from Slovenia, capital city Ljubljana. And this building is still annoying, but yeah. Oops. Timing not 100%, but now we have it in on the screen. Touchdown and welcome to Zurich. So I'll certainly show you the ITA Airways landing. In the meantime, let's go over there to the Welling A320 off to Barcelona now on the runway. Followed by Eurowings and Sun Express.
Runway 572, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 cleared land, vacate to the left and runway 16.
And LM Aviation, good morning to you as well.
Copy the 572, clear to land 3.
Off we go. Have a nice flight to Barcelona in Spain. I hope the weather is a bit better there. And I forgot to mention, I will make an announcement today regarding my next trip coming up. Spotter trip, to be precise. And here we have Inter Airways coming in from Rome, which is an A320 Neo today, I think, yeah. Those engines look a bit too big to be a classic A320. Let's see whether it works better with the timing now. Looks good so far. Yeah. Touchdown and welcome to Zurich. Okay, doors closed for the Kilimanjaro Edelweiss A350. That's good. And we have the next heavy coming up. This is the A330 to Toronto. And also on final is the United 777 from San Francisco. Followed by, oh, we have 4 heavy landings in a row. Okay. Wow, okay, now it gets busy. We have the United 777, then we have the Swiss 777 from Sao Paulo, followed by a Swiss A330 from JFK, and then also from JFK, the Delta 767-300ER. That's the way we like it, and look at that, they now pull out the Ethiopian A350. However, I'm now going over to the United Boeing 777 on final for runway 28. Here it is. Here we go. I forgot to unlock the tripod head. That's always great when this happens. Very nice indeed. And the next 777 is already on final, the 777-300ER of Swiss from Sao Paulo. While we have the A330 to Toronto.
24, first right Bravo 7, then right Bravo.
And the 747 to Baku has been pushed back. Okay, and now please, runway 32 for departure, please. Yes, runway 32, I received a text from a good spotter friend. Brilliant, okay, perfect. We will see a Queen's departure, people. The first 747 in a live stream from me here in Zurich. How about that? That's what we want to see today.
On taxiway Bravo, cross runway 34, United 44. 93, winds 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Okay, now I'm getting excited. The Queen is my absolute favorite aircraft. Nothing beats the elegance and whatever, the grace of the Boeing 747. However, the 777 is very nice indeed as well. Here coming in from Brazil. but a smooth touchdown, and I had the feeling that this one was coming in a bit faster than the other one, because I had to plan a bit quicker, just from the feeling at least.
156 heavy ILS.
So another heavy coming in. This is the Swiss A330 from JFK, and then the Delta 767 from JFK. So 2 JFK flights in a row. Oops. And actually, that's a good opportunity to cover up the time until the
Swiss 903 on Bravo, cross runway 34, contact
747 is departing. Nicola, guten Morgen dir, or good morning to you, greetings to Germany. Frankfurt, I guess, right? And also Guillaume is here, good morning to you. Und Bündner Zürich, guten Morgen.
Swiss 15 extra, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 28, cleared land. Runway 28, cleared land, 15 extra.
And we have another heavy coming up, and this time the United is not going runway 34 as the one we had before. This is the one to Newark, registered November 671 Uniform Alpha. Delivered in September 1999, 26 years old. So we have some classic heavy action coming up. First the 767 and then a little later the mighty Boeing 747. I'm looking forward to my flight a lot actually. It will be my first flight on the A350 and then this brand new one. Couldn't get any better, and I'm really curious how that thing looks from the inside. Live, I only have seen the pictures so far, but it looks very nice in my opinion. Yeah, I'm curious how the A350 is as a passenger. So the butter machine is coming in.
Runway 34 also available for taxi. Take 8 to the right and 34 is available, Delta 52.
Well, I have already seen smoother A330 landings, but who am I to judge that? So, and now I have a problem. 767 on the taxiway and 767 on final. However, I think that this could actually work out because we have another departure before the United, and until this is gone, and yeah, this should work out actually. This should work out. 747 is taxiing. Reisebericht, mal gucken.
Delta 52, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 28.
Ich filme nicht so gerne im Flugzeug tatsächlich. Weil wenn ich im Flieger bin, dann will ich einfach den Flug genießen und es gibt genug andere, die das machen, ehrlich gesagt, die wirklich darauf spezialisiert sind. Da sehe ich irgendwie nicht so einen Grund, warum ich jetzt da auch noch was machen soll. Vor allem Leute, die wirklich schon Erfahrung drin haben und so weiter. Aber ich guck mal. And actually, this works out perfectly. Let's take a look at the Delta first and then the United. Talking about a smooth touchdown, right? 747 still taxiing. This gives us time to enjoy the 767 first, which is brilliant. And after that one, it is Queen's time, people. Are you ready for the 747? I am totally ready and I cannot wait. It has been ages since I've seen a 747 in Zurich. Taking off, especially.
Right, Bravo 7, right, Bravo. Bravo 7, right, Bravo, Delta 52, will stay with you, sir. For the moment, affirm.
Ich fliege morgen nach Düsseldorf mit der Swiss A350.
Und activate Bravo, cross runway 34, and now contact apron 121855. 121855 and on Bravo, cross runway 34, Delta 52. Advise 8 and Papa, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear land.
So, United, move it. Thank you very much. Perfect. Off to Newark.
Wind 4, runway 28, 240 degrees 10 knots.
One and rotate, off we go. Oh, behind there it's raining. Some smoky engines there.
Hello, continue approach. After landing, vacate to the left and runway 16 also
quickly check whether we will get hit by a rain shower as well, while we have here another Swiss A330 coming up, going to New York JFK. Well, JFK flights all the way. Oh man, I don't like these wind gusts. Doesn't look too bad to the west. Naja. Also Leute, seid ihr bereit für die Boeing 747? Are you ready for the Boeing 747? I don't care about this A330 afterwards. Sorry, but we will have enough of those in the afternoon. Now it's all about the mighty 747.
Advise 7 Papa, left Lima, 7 left Lima. Left Lima, 7 Lima,
And I'm already preparing to get it into the frame there. You have a PC-12, which actually looks pretty nice. Let's see whether this one has to give way to the 747.
Pigeon 5, Sierra Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
What?
Clear to land, Zulu.
I can already hear it. I hope.
Taxiway Lima, cross runway 34. Lima, cross 34 is right.
Ja, gut, das ist nicht wirklich Regen, das sind ein paar Tröpfchen. Das kommt noch schlimmer heute.
After landing, vacate to the left. Runway 16 is available for taxi.
It's behind this building, people, and we just wait until it can move forward. We have one more aircraft on final, and of course, it cannot cross the runway before this aircraft has landed. And in the meantime, in the background, you see the Kilimanjaro Edelweiss A350. So, who goes first, the PC-12 or the 747? Oh, there it comes. There it comes. You can see the wingtip there.
That is correct. You continue approach. Any exit to the left is approved, including runway 16. Roger that. Thank you so much.
Look at this beauty.
Sierra Zulu, turn left Lima 7 Lima.
Lima 7 Lima Delta Zulu.
Anatolia 2 Charlie Golf.
Absolutely gorgeous. Quickly zoom out a little such that we see the entire aircraft. Here we go, 747-400F. And the 400 series is my favorite one of the 747s. Beautiful. Nothing beats the elegance and the grace of this aircraft when it comes to aircraft design. It's really not that easy to build such a large aircraft in a still elegant manner or elegant way. However, Boeing really succeeded in that. So, quickly looking into the chat, and I see that you people enjoy the 747 as well. A330 on the runway now, accelerating, so the 747 has now line-up clearance, I guess. Yes, here we go.
Anatolia 2 Charlie Golf, contact apron 121.755. Good.
121.755, good, Anatolia 2 Charlie Golf.
This is 9 Golf, continue approach. There's still an aircraft crossing the runway. After landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available for taxi. Wind check 240 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach, after landing, vacate to the right. Available.
Little crosswind there, as you can see at the windsock. But no problem for a 747. Look at that full wingspan shot, very nice. Is this an immediate departure? No, it's not. Albany takeoff clearance.
Swiss 9 Golf, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Swiss 9 Golf.
Ich sehe schon, wenn sie rollt, oder? Das Ding ist groß genug.
And Swiss 9 Golf, are the lights too bright like this?
Yes.
Negative, it's fine, Swiss 9 Golf.
Here we go, takeoff. One and rotate. No, not yet. Oh, that's a rather long takeoff run. Here we go. Look how graceful that thing looks.
Continue approach after landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 available for taxi.
Approach to the right, 65.
Looks quite heavy. It's going to Baku. That's like a 4-hour flight. looks like we get the first rain shower soon. So, and from the 747 to the A350, this is the Edelweiss A350 to Kilimanjaro.
Golf, right Bravo 7 Bravo. Right Bravo 7 Bravo, Swiss 9 Golf.
Yeah, although, let me quickly... Yeah, majestic, thank you. That was the word I was looking for actually all the time.
65 wind.
Ah, that was beautiful, wasn't it?
20 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Are we getting hit by a rain shower now? That's the question I want to answer quickly. I hope not, but otherwise I will have to put up the umbrella. Oh, whoa, whoa, that doesn't look good. Whoa, we are so lucky, most likely. We are so lucky.
Bravo cross 34, 121, 855,
Okay. Next focus point, although, what is there on final? Oh man. 777 from Miami. Yeah, we'll take a look at that one first, because the Edelweiss will take a while until this one is on the runway. There is an SAS Embraer 190 going off first, so over to the final approach for the Swiss 777. And it's dark, as you can see. Okay, and now it's definitely umbrella time. Yeah, even though I don't like it at all, but ja. Ja, da bin ich zwar im Ausland, leider.
65 twice to the right into Bravo, contact deep from
So, Edelweiss is a bit impatient there. Seems like they have received or impatient, well, they will have received a line up and wait behind command. However, the SAS is not moving yet.
Hello, Shamrock 3, Romeo Hotel, 5 miles out into it. Hello, Shamrock 3, Romeo Hotel, tower vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi, continue approach.
And the next heavy is following right away. Turkish cargo with an A330 freighter.
Vacate right, copy 34 available, Shamrock 3, Romeo Hotel.
And here we have the Edelweiss A350 to Kilimanjaro.
Shamrock 3, Romeo Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Activating umbrella mode. Okay. Servus. Ja, der Wind war bis jetzt relativ gnädig. So wie bisher war es eigentlich ideal. Aber ich gehe auch davon aus, dass der jetzt dann gleich ein bisschen stärker wird, wenn hier diese Regenzellen durchziehen. Schauen wir mal, wie schlimm das wird.
Via Foxtrot, Zurich 3182. Any
So,
exit
what
to the
are we
right
waiting
is
for? Here we
approved,
go.
including the runway. Roger, Zurich 3182. Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel, right here into 3-4 and first right again 10 Bravo.
Rotate and off we go to Kilimanjaro. That's a steep climb out. Look at that.
Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel, contact apron 121.855.
Nice.
Have a good day. 121.855, Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel, thanks. Sunturk 318 Zulu, wind
So
240
we
degrees,
are
14 knots, runway
Going
28,
directly to the
clear land.
Turkish A330 freighter to Istanbul. We are right in between two rain showers actually. We don't get hit fully, yet at least. So, oh, and I will have to take a look at the chat afterwards. I see some super chats.
Alright, 1 Papa Romeo Tower, hello, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi, continue. Alright, 1 Papa Romeo.
And here we go, takeoff for the Turkish Airlines freighter.
Sunturk 318 Zulu, right here, contact apron 121.185, buongiorno. We've down 121.85, Sunturk 318, bye-bye.
Rotate and off we go. Well, cargo does not complain about hard landings, but have a safe flight nevertheless. So, time for a quick break in terms of
I got 1 Papa Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots.
filming because I have to quickly. Oh, come on, get this thing centered, please. Thank you. Because we have some super chats, if I'm not mistaken.
And running 16 is also available for taxi.
Okay, to vacate to the left and 16 is also available for vacating. Grazie for 0.
That's those two. Okay, first. Matthias, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. Immer wieder schön. Oh wait, that's the super chat one, of course. There you go. Thank you very much for your support. And the 10 Swiss francs and Vega 005. Auch an dich vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. So.
I got 1 Papa Romeo left here into
And now I'm trying out some of my new, or something new in my equipment actually, because I have purchased a remote control for my camera, and I think that is a good chance to test this
Croatia
out.
460, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, grazie for 60.
See how this works.
Ransom Quebec Tower, hello, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
To the left, 16 available, and what's
okay. The zoom does not impress me too much, to be honest. But the record button works quite well. Okay, I can live with that actually. This will make things a bit easier. Do I seriously have to push all the time for getting the zoom in? Okay, well, this is a bit of a disadvantage, but better than nothing. So here we have the next departure, which is a Swiss A320 off to London Heathrow.
Croatia 460, turn left here into taxiway Echo, contact apron.
I hope I don't need the umbrella
you
for
want to
too
go
long
into the
here.
runway in that case?
To the runway will be good, thank you.
Okay, Croatia 460, left into runway 16 and contact apron 121
Although now rain is over.
121
Now that I have set up everything, that's typical.
So now then Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 97 Quebec.
And off we go to London Heathrow. Have a nice flight. And on the runway is a LOT Polish Airlines Embraer 195E2 to Warsaw. Nicht nur für Zoom, auch zum den Filmmodus aktivieren. Und Bündner Zürich, der Jumbo ist heute Morgen aus New York angekommen und ist jetzt nach Baku weitergeflogen. $135 likes already, amazing. Thank you very much for your support, everyone, and for tuning in today. I saw that we had over 200 viewers a few, like 15 minutes ago. I don't have the actual numbers in mind, but it's absolutely great. So many people enjoying the beauty of aviation here every week. This makes me very, very happy.
Quebec, left here into Echo, contact apron 11755, schönen Tag. Left into Echo 11755, schönes, Swiss 97 Quebec.
Well, if the wind stays like this, then everything is all right, actually. So, and on the runway is a Rega Swiss Air ambulance jet going to... Oh, wait, I have to check that out. BNX, what is that? Banja Luka, okay. Now the rain is over again. I could actually move the umbrella away again, but I'm kind of hesitant. I looked at the radar and there are rain cells all over the place over Switzerland right now. But actually now it has really stopped raining, so... Getting back to the action momentarily, people. I just moved this stuff away. Oh. I should actually take out the correct cable. There we go. So, sorry about that. Here we are back at the show and the Swiss Air ambulance on takeoff roll. It's a Challenger 600 if I'm not mistaken.
Swiss 4 Yankee Heavy, Island. Swiss 4 Yankee, tower low, vacate to the right, runway 34 is available for taxi, wind check 250
I think we even have a
Getting right, Swiss 4 Yankee.
arrival right in front of us. So let's take a look. Embraer 190 of Helvetic, 95 from Bologna. Nice. Well, welcome to Zurich in that case. I hope they had a good flight. Attelia, good morning to you. Cargo spotter from Sweden is still here, that's great. Matthias as well, Muharrem as well. You people stay long today, that's great. Und Pierrido und Long Ranger, vielen Dank an euch fürs Moderieren nochmal. And the next landing is a Swiss A330 from Boston. That's great. I'm certainly going to show you that one. So, what does the weather radar say? Yeah, well, it won't stay dry for long. Let's put it that way. I think I even take out the gloves now because it's getting a bit fresh up here. Right, next the Swiss A330. You can see there how they prepare everything to disembark the passengers. We'll get back to this one afterwards, I think. But first, let's take a look at the next butter machine, the Swiss A330. Coming in from Boston. Boston, the first long-haul destination of the Swiss A350, by the way.
Hotel Zulu, Island 28.
Hotel Zulu, tower vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Vacating to the left, so 5 Hotel Zulu.
Very nice landing there. So, and here we have the Embraer that just arrived from Bologna. Yeah, now they're putting up the cones there. In front of the engines, the wingtips and the APU, I think, as well. Just to like secure the aircraft. And there you can see the boss ready to take up the passengers. And like that, the turnaround begins in order to prepare the aircraft for the next departure. So, and are we now really getting a next range hour? Are we really having 300 viewers? That's great. Wait, let me check that out as well. Ja, 300, great. Welcome everybody. Guten Morgen alle. Herzlich willkommen am Flughafen Zürich. Schön, dass ihr alle mit dabei seid. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Zurich Airport. For this live session here, Saturday morning.
Runway 28, clear to land, 540.
And I hope you enjoy the show. If you do so, make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel for weekly aviation content in 4K and also weekly live streams. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZIS F-Geeks community for weekly exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. Ja, 2000 werden es wahrscheinlich nicht werden, aber das war auch einmalig, glaube ich. So, and now let's take a look at the Austrian A320 departure to Vienna. Pretty much exactly 1 year ago I was plane spotting at Vienna. I have a compilation here on the channel. And I was actually pleasantly surprised, I must say. Some quite interesting traffic there and also a great location I found there. It's very well possible that I will go back there at some point. Ja, absolut. Ich bin auf dem P6 heute. Approaching 11 AM already, 1.5 hours into the stream, time flies again.
Runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, 449 infinity.
Ja, ist sehr nett hier, vor allem wenn Ostkonzept ist. We have some wind gusts here, that's why you have some shaky footage. I hope that this doesn't get worse. I have the OIS activated, but with such wind gusts, it reaches its limits very quickly, unfortunately. However, it's not as gusty as I expected. At least yet. I hope it doesn't get too bad during the day.
Hello, Air 464, Foxtrot Echo Tower, vacate to the left. Runway 16 is available for taxi. Come in to the left via...
It was Austrian to Vienna, and on the runway is Finnair to Helsinki. Here we go. Also an A320. To do turf. Good day to you. And what do you mean with the username? Me not know what you mean with this. Oh cool, Tunisair is also taxiing. Let's take a look at that one afterwards. We'll follow Finnair. So, and the next heavy aircraft pending... Wait, it's shortly before 11, right? So the A350 of Swiss should come back in the next minutes. Can somebody quickly check on Flight Radar where this one is right now? Wo ist die Swiss A350? Die müsste jetzt dann bald reinkommen. You see Tunisair on the way to runway 32.
Quebec taxi, Lima cross runway 34, contact apron 121.755, schönen Tag.
Lima cross runway 34, 121.755.
Wie heißt Sonnenuntergang auf Finnisch? Okay, have a safe flight to Helsinki, and the next one is Tunis Air. I'll quickly check where the Swiss A350 is right after this departure here. Oh, come on. This shaking must not be stupid wind gusts. Ist immer noch in Palma, ja super. Was ist denn mit der los heute? Die müsste eigentlich bereits wieder hier sein, ne? Glaube ich, oder? Doch, kurz vor 11 war die geplant. Naja. The departure to Malaga is scheduled at 14:05, if I have this correctly in mind. Yeah, well, maybe they're having a party down there to celebrate the first commercial flight.
2 kilo, tower hello, vacate to the left, running 16 will be available for taxi, continue approach, wind check 240 degrees, 14 knots.
Steht auf der Startbahn, okay, heißt 90 Minuten circa Flugzeit. Wird etwa 11:30 in dem Fall, ne? Naja.
Hello, Bravo, Romeo X-Ray Delta, tower.
And off we go, have a good flight to Tunis. However, I see that we have a heavy aircraft on final nevertheless.
Landing runway 28 and outbound traffic, so you need to stay outbound, out of the CTR.
Ah, 11:55 ist die Antwort. Okay, dann hat sich das falsch abgespeichert in meinem Hirn. Sorry für das, aber mein Gott. Ja, danke für den Hinweis zu dem Spam. Timo Pfeil, guten Morgen. Matti 2614, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Angel Voice, Eaglums 8827, good day to you people. So many new people here, great. Enki 02, good day to you as well. Neue Perspektive, Schweiz, auch guten Tag an dich. Super, schön, dass ihr alle mit dabei seid heute. Oh. Und ich quatsche hier wieder nonstop rum und verpasse die Hälfte. Swiss A330 on final. That's what I call a butter landing of the butter machine. Very nice. And that's quite a nice lineup there. Three 777s of 3 different operators. How about that?
Alpha, Tower, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land, vacate to the left, running 16.
Edelweiss A340, das hört sich doch auch sehr gut an.
This is 2 kilo, left, Lima 7, Lima. Lima 7, Lima, this is 2 kilo.
Ah ja, der von San Jose. Genau. Edelweiss A340 from San Jose landing in about 11 minutes. Very good. Interflugspotter, grüezi wohl, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Henki, ja, jede Woche, mehr oder weniger. Morgen. So, und jetzt haben wir Glück mit dem Wetter. Eigentlich sollte es wieder ein bisschen regnen, aber das sieht ziemlich trocken aus.
This is 2 Kilo, taxiway Lima, cross runway 34, contact apron 121.755. Schönen Tag.
34 Lima, 121.755. Merci, Impressor, this is 2 Kilo.
So, the next heavy departures pending are Etihad with the Dreamliner. American Airlines is ready as well very soon. United to Washington and Singapore Airlines. Those are the next heavies. And then of course the Airbus A340 from San Jose. And this looks like an Helvetic Embraer E2 of the shorter 190 series. No, 195 just looked like it. Yeah. Sometimes a bit difficult to judge from this angle. Coming in from Sarajevo. Ooh, what do we have here? Vista jet with a modified Embraer 135 in the business jet variant. Do we have a destination for that one? Yeah, I don't see it.
Swiss Airbus Mike, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
The weather could stay like that, please. No rain, not too strong winds. Okay, it stops there as it looks. This gives me a chance to take a look where it goes to Geneva, apparently. Okay. Planned arrival of the Swiss A350 at 12:34. Yeah, that's what I expected, more or less. So, the next landing is in a Swiss A220 from Budapest. Looks like operated by Air Baltic. Let's take a look at that before we go back to the Vista jet. Here we go. Most annoying building again. Here it comes. Building once again, and here we have the touchdown. Floating it a bit there. There you go. Touchdown, spoilers up. Welcome to Zurich. So, and here we have the Vista jet going to Geneva today. Very short hop actually, and I guess they have runway 22 in use today, given the wind conditions, so that's a hop of maybe 30 minutes.
Swiss Airbus Mike, left here, Lima 7 Lima. Lima 7 Lima, Swiss Airbus Mike.
Tower, hello, Iberia 06 Papa Papa, establish 28.
Hello, Iberia 06 Papa Papa, tower vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi. Wind
See how quickly it rotates for such a short flight? Yeah, here we go already into the sky. And oh, it's a steep climb out. Good climb rate there. Wow.
Tsunami Delta Tower low, vacate to the left, running 16 will be available for taxi. Continue approach, wind check 240 degrees, 14 knots.
Nice.
Locate left, continue Swiss 98 Delta.
So, and here we have two 777s chilling at Dock E, getting ready for their departures in the early afternoon. Then I also took a look at the Emirates A380, unfortunately, once again without a special livery. Oh, would be great to have a specially painted Emirates once again, but yeah, not today, apparently. Next landing, Iberia, an A320 from Madrid. Here we go. The background looks really nice there. Imagine if the sun would be shining into these trees there. This would give some amazing colors. But yeah, sunshine will be... Oh man, what's going on here? Come on. Sun is a rarity here for the next days. And those folks hit the aiming point right at the spot there. You can see those thick markers there. That's the aiming point. That's where the pilots are aiming for at landing. And then here the other markings here are the touchdown zone, which stretches all the way down until behind this grey building there. Those markers, that's a fun fact I just know, are exactly 150 meters apart, away from each other, like, yeah, standardized. And let me quickly think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 markers, 6 times 150, 900 meters, right? Yeah. Touchdown zone 900 meters long. And the runway itself 2,500 meters. So we have some aircraft taxiing to runway 32. This is Turkish Airlines with an A321 today, not an A330. As we are more or less used to in the morning. On its way back to Istanbul. Dann Jan, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und Grüße nach Bangkok. Ich gehe mal von aus, bei dir ist das Wetter ein bisschen wärmer als hier. And yeah, speaking of Bangkok, of course, we're going to see the Thai 777 today. I hope so, at least. Unlike 2 weeks ago, when they had to divert to Delhi, it was, if I remember that correctly. And so we didn't have Thai Airways at all at this day. Rotate and off we go to Turkey. Have a pleasant flight. I heard Turkish Airlines has a very good service, so I'm sure folks will enjoy this ride.
319 Victor, wind 240 degrees 16, gusting 25 knots, runway 28.
Gusting 25 knots of winds, wow. Okay. So, this A320 here, A320neo goes to Dublin. Swiss flight 400. And I see the Edelweiss A340 on final. As I get some rain droplets, but it's not too bad yet. And what I also enjoy is that we did not have any connection issues or audio issues so far, unlike last week. And I hope that this remains like this.
Tower Grid Edelweiss A37 established ILS, doing.
Edelweiss 37, tower hello, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available.
Let's have a look at this A320neo, and after that, all eyes on the A340 of Edelweiss coming in from San Jose in Costa Rica. By Django YouTube, you are also here in shelter. Well, not such a bad idea actually in this weather. But I'm sure you will be out once the A340 comes closer. Oh, short takeoff run there.
Helveys 37, wind 24, degrees 20, gusting 25 knots, runway 28.
20 gusting 25, it doesn't even feel that bad. Well, rather this way than the other way around, right? Alright, are you ready for the first A340 of the day, folks? I hope you are. Here it is. Look at this beauty. The first out of 4, which we will see today if I've counted correctly. Very smooth touchdown there, that looked very nice, even though it looked like it's going to float all the way down, but they recovered it quite well. Looked like a little bit of an early flare. Oh, and he goes full reversers down there. Aeromasters, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und absolut, we have to enjoy this A340 as long as it's there, and you can already like recognize it. Comparing to like 1 month ago, there are less Edelweiss A340s around flying, at least just from the feeling. Like it was normal that we had 3 A340s coming in the inbound rush. Now it's only 1 or 2, so the A350s are definitely taking over the show here, that's for sure. So, what do we have next? Yeah, now it's inbound rush. The Swiss narrow body fleet is coming back, so I suggested we observe that a little. The next one is a Edelweiss, no, Helvetic, that's not quite the same. Helvetic Embraer 195 from Corsica. Oh god, how do you pronounce that in English? I have no idea. Weather-wise, what is it doing? Looks like a bit of rain to the west.
Helveys 37, contact apron 121-1755, schönen Tag. So apron 121-1755, clear voucher.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, by Django, I can see you as well. Wait. I have to look actually.
Merhaba, Sunturk 3 Delta Tango Tower. After landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available for taxi.
So, here we have the Helvetic Embraer coming in behind the buildings once again. Here we go. Ja, jetzt muss ich aber auch gut. Yeah, let's see. The wind should increase a bit of, should gain some strength during the day. Let's see whether we are lucky and see a go around. Angel Voice, thank you very much for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed the show and see you next time. And we see next Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Right to the north of us there is the next rain shower. Let's see how this hits us. I hope not too badly. Such that I don't have to activate umbrella mode again, because like this it's of course way more comfortable to film.
Zurich Airport, tower vacate to the left, running 16 available for taxi. call. This is 137 Foxtrot, taxiway Lima, cross runway 34, contact apron 121.755, share that. Lima cross 34.
Here we have the Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul Sabiha Gökçen, which is the second airport of Istanbul. Which increased quite a bit in size compared to 15 years ago. Like back then they had a small terminal and less than 5 million passengers, and now they have expanded very, very aggressively. And if you consider how big the Turkish Airlines hub is, Istanbul is very well equipped with airport infrastructure now. So next landing, Swiss A321 from Belgrade. That's Hotel Bravo, India Oscar Oscar. And that is one of those two which has sharp lines.
11855, clear runway and first right for Bravo, Centric. 13, that's a tango, thank you.
So, that's better. And you can see in the background how it is raining up there. Look to the west. It looks like we are very lucky today. We don't get hit by rain showers, unlike 4 weeks ago. And there is Ito Airways taxiing to runway 32. I think we take a look at Ito Airways afterwards. Always a nice sight for sure. So, and here we have the A321 coming in from Serbia. That was quite a bouncer there. Zoomed in a bit too much actually, but yeah.
3 Kilo Hotel Tower, low vacate to the left, running 16 is available for taxi.
And by Django, have a good day and I hope you enjoyed the spotting.
Sit for a Golf left here into runway 16, contact apron 121.755, share that.
And we enjoy this Ito Airways A320, of course, A320 Neo. We saw it landing earlier and now it's going back to Rome in Italy. And out at the open field, the wind is actually quite strong. Like the windsock is vertically in the air, or horizontally, better say, horizontally, indicating winds of up to 15 knots and stronger. So up here it doesn't feel that strong. We are a bit in shelter behind of a wall here. Corinne, good day to you, and yes, that's one of the main reasons why we are out here today, the Swiss A350. Landing in about, what is that, 1 hour and 10 minutes, and then departing again shortly after 2 p.m. to Malaga. So we will see it twice today. We are really lucky with the rain so far.
Italo 571 from tower.
If I look to the west, it's still lighted up, so no rain shower moving directly towards us. If it stays like this, I can really live with that.
Runway 16, contact apron 121.755. I've shared that.
So, non-moving aircraft are quite boring, so let's quickly move over to an aircraft which is moving, which is this Air Europa Boeing 737-800 on its way to Madrid.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor, winds 250 degrees 18, gusting 26 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, Swiss 2 Delta Victor.
Okay, now ITA Airways is lining up on runway 32. Here we go. And I really hope that they keep this livery after they joined the Lufthansa group. You can see the stickers are already on there, and Star Alliance sticker as well.
Target is 5019, United States.
Ah, ihr könnt auf Rümlang raus, okay. Ja. Warum nicht? Oh, and I see the next heavy coming up, people. Etihad with the 787-9 to Abu Dhabi. That's the next focus point, I'd say. First, we enjoy this ITA Airways A320 Neo departure. You see the Dreamliner coming into the frame momentarily. There it is. Rotate and off we go to Italy. Have a nice flight in there. Oh, it's pouring down to the north of us. Wow. They are departing straight into the rain. And here we have the Etihad 787. Always a great sight. And by the way, today is the last day of the summer schedule. From tomorrow on, the winter schedule is active, and it looks like they are swapping the aircraft type. Tomorrow they scheduled a Boeing 787-10 instead of the -9. Very nice, actually. And there are some minor changes as well to the usual departure times. Singapore Airlines, for example, departs at 10:15 instead of 11:45 in the morning. This could get a bit tricky, or time-wise close if we are streaming from the observations deck, which opens at 10 a.m. And then unfortunately the Swiss heavies in the morning depart a bit earlier as well, so not ideal. Then Cathay Pacific is departing earlier as well at 11:50 if I'm not mistaken. And the Emirates A380 is 1 hour earlier as well, so that's very good, because that means we have a bit less of waiting time between the departure rush hour and the Emirates A380 departure. Dan Elichop 005, guten Morgen and greetings to Portugal. And that's the first Dreamliner we have today, right? Yeah. We have another one, which is the American Airlines Dreamliner 787-9 to Philadelphia, which will depart soon as well, along with the Singapore Airlines 777, today's Star Alliance livery, and the United 767 to Washington. Those are the usual noon heavies here at Zurich, at least during the summer schedule. Off we go to Abu Dhabi. Yeah, let's see whether they do this aircraft type switch to the 787-10 regularly from tomorrow on. It would Be nice to have the 787-10 a bit more often here in Zurich.
Connect apron 121.755. Apron 11755, okay, land battery off. Swiss Hotel Echo, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 clear to land, 16 available for taxi. Okay, 16 is copied, runway 28 clear to land, Swiss Hotel Echo.
And off we go to Abu Dhabi, have a safe and comfortable flight in there. And to the north it's pouring down. Very glad that we are still dry up here. So, what do we have next? The max, I'm absolutely staying until the A350 landing and also until the departure. It will depart again in the afternoon. Und Julian, ja, das ist eine 787-9 gewesen, absolut. Swiss Aviation Fan, good day to you. Und ja, die Etihad absolut. Die Etihad ist eine tolle Lackierung. Da ist hier mein Flight Radar ausgefallen. So, we have Lufthansa on final, and then the Edelweiss A350 from Tampa will be landing in about 10 minutes. That's great.
Sorry, you may use runway 16 for taxi.
Let's observe the landings in the meantime. While those 777s are chilling at Dock E, getting ready for the departure in the early afternoon. The A320 from Nice, I can film that for sure. I'll quickly check when it will come in, such that I don't miss it. Seems like we have people who have friends on board of this flight. And here we have Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Touchdown and welcome to Zurich.
Everything correct, left and out, and 16 available.
It's on final now. Nice, let's see. Oh, it's on base turn actually. Number 4 for landing. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Absolutely. What? Nochmal 5 Mitgliedschaften verschenkt. Wait a second. How could I miss that? Ah ja, super. Ey, Lone Ranger Noah, du bist ja on fire today. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support, Leute. Das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Das ist der Wahnsinn. Das sind 15 Mitgliedschaften, die du verschenkt hast heute. Absolute Legende. Der Wahnsinn. Aviation Andy, good day to you and greetings to England. And you were spotting at Zurich on last Monday. Glad that you enjoyed that. Zurich is really great for plane spotting, absolutely. I feel some rain droplets. I hope it doesn't get too bad. So here we have an looks like an Helvetic Embraer.
That is 5 man racing mass up on the island. Swiss 598 Lima, grüezi.
Embraer 190. Very smooth landing, and there is Asian Airlines departing to Athens. Yeah. Now it's over with the luck in terms of rain, I think. Okay, next is a Swiss A320 from Naples, and although...
Swiss 3 Charlie Victor, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 clear to land, 16 available for taxi.
Runway 28 clear to land, 16 available to taxi. Swiss 3 Charlie Victor.
For FedEx Zulu,
Oh
may we
God,
switch?
how do you pronounce that? So,
FedEx Zulu.
keine Ahnung, wie man das ausspricht, sorry, aber schönen guten Tag an dich auf jeden Fall. Ist immer so eine Sache mit diesen Usernamen hier. So, that's the A320 from Naples, shaking around a little there. The winds are not that bad at the moment, so far no problems for the pilots. Nice. Okay, the A320 from Nice is number 2, so we actually have some time to take a look at the Asian A320 in the meantime. In case we have people watching from Greece today.
598 Lima, wind 250 degrees 20 knots, runway 28 clear to land, 16 available for taxi.
Runway 28 clear to land, Roger.
It's an immediate departure as it looks, and there you can see the wind's up, so out at the field the wind is quite, well, not super strong, but everything else than calm.
This is 819 Whiskey, grüezi number 2.
And off we go to Athens in Greece. Have a safe flight and also pleasant flight, of course. Alright, now on final I can get the touchdown. An A321neo from Brindisi. Right at the aiming point there. Welcome to Zurich, and the next is the one from Nice, and we have someone in the live chat who has a friend on board of that flight, so I'm definitely going to show you that one. And following the A320 from Nice is the Airbus A350 from Tampa in Florida. No, the A350, I haven't seen it this morning, way too dark, so I didn't even go out, but we will see it in about an hour coming back from Mallorca.
Airbus Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 clear to land, 16 available for taxi.
Is the ATC scanner like too loud, or is the volume okay? If it is too loud, then let me know. I can actually make it a bit more quiet. And now I must not miss the A320 from Nice. Here it is. welcome to Zurich. And well, as I said, next is the A350 from Tampa. And we have 200 likes, that's great. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. Once again, lots of people joining today, that's great.
819 Whiskey, contact apron 121.7.
A little bit less volume on ATC. Okay.
Edelweiss 5 Lima, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Then runway 28 degrees, 5 Lima.
Left 16 available for taxi, Bravo
Made a
38.
bit
Thank you, everyone.
more silent, so I hope it is more balanced now. As we are taking a look at the Edelweiss A350. Very nice. That was a nice warm-up for the Swiss A350 later. So, and now I have to take the umbrella.
Roll, 359 Delta, established LA28. 359 Delta, clear T.
Yeah, I'm not zoomed in too much on flight radar, so I can't quite tell you from where this aircraft now is, unfortunately, but certainly a short-haul flight, that's for sure. Well, let's observe now what happens after this Embraer has arrived. Dann grüß zurück auf Davos. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So ist gut, merci fürs Feedback. Und ja, Emirates 380 wie immer so um die halbe 4, je nachdem. Auch ein bisschen später. So, how long is this rain shower taking? Yeah, this will be a short one. Although it's not really a rain shower, it's just a few droplets, but okay. Oh, it's gone still. Okay, here come the stairs. The buses should be around somewhere as well. Yeah, there you see them.
Then next left and connect apron 121.755.
Oh, there's a business class bus coming there in silver. For the business class passengers.
You are number 1, continue please. I call you back to
Disembark
240
first,
degrees
and
19
then in the red buses they will take along the passengers of the economy class. Dann Elisabeth, guten Tag, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und Grüße auf Mollis in Glarus. Liegt bei euch oben schon Schnee? Ich glaube nicht, unten im Tal, oder? Das ist eher auf den Bergen oben. A380, da bin ich noch nicht geflogen mit, nein. Jumbo schon, aber 380 noch nicht. Alright, what do we... So.
Kilo Whiskey 16 is now available. If you would make it, you can take the 16 now. It's just crossing traffic, clearing the runway. You can turn left into runway 16 now. Standing 16.
Dann Gobi Schmitz, guten Tag an dich, schön dich wiederzusehen und 1102 TH ist auch mit dabei, guten Tag und Grüße auf Hettlingen. Raindrops are over, that's good. Feel normally again. So what do we have now? An the A320, which departed to Stuttgart earlier, is already back from southern Germany. Here it is. I tried to catch it behind the building there. Here it is. Nice. And on runway 32 we have a Chair A320. I think we didn't have Chair Airlines so far today yet. Going to Mallorca. Kobi, Sali und Grüße auf Bern rauf. Wie ist das Wetter bei euch? Wahrscheinlich auch nicht gerade so toll.
Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, connect April please, 121.755. Edelweiss 399 Lima, wind 240 degrees
1148, that means American Airlines, Singapore Airlines and United Airlines are pending now. And I see Singapore Airlines is pushing back, that's great. So that's the next heavy, which we will see. And have a pleasant flight to Mallorca, where the weather is hopefully a bit better as well. Here we have Edelweiss touching down.
You will be late landing clearance due to crossing traffic on the ground, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, and you can expect 16 for taxi.
From, let me see, zoomed out too far. Catania, okay. Then American Airlines has also pushed back on its way to Philadelphia, of course. Bewölkt mit ein paar Tropfenregen, ja, so ist es hier in etwa auch.
175 is at 29, bye-bye. Tower Dock, Swiss 5 Golf Tango Island 28.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango, grüezi.
So, Helvetic Embraer on final, coming in from...
Swiss 5 Kilo, Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots.
Ja, der A350, der Swiss, der wird verfolgt, das ist der Wahnsinn. Auch heute Morgen schon mit über 2'500, als er über Frankreich war. Helvetic Embraer 195 from Paris, now landing. I'll catch it when it appears behind the building. Here we go. And on the taxiway there, we have a turboprop. Croatia Airlines with a -8 Q400. Always a nice sight. One of the only regular turboprop aircraft which we get, apparently.
Swiss 5 Kilo Yankee, contact apron 121.755.
12:32 Uhr, ja, das dauert nicht mehr allzu lange. And I see American Airlines appearing behind Dock E. So we have a look at the Dash 8 here, and then we will focus on the Dreamliner.
Runway 28, clear to land, 16 is
And it looks like there is a heavy coming in.
Clear to land, take Lima 735 Golf Tango.
Wait. Let me quickly see what this is.
Can we take
Ah, Swiss A330 from
of course.
Newark.
Croatia 461, tower.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Here
Here we go. Quickly to put back
This one and Charlie, great.
my glove back on. So, just for reference, American Dreamliner is right over there. But first, let's take a look at the Q400.
5 Golf Tango 16 is now an option again. The traffic is proceeding quite quickly on the runway.
5 Golf Tango then.
5 Golf Tango, you embedded and connect apron 121.755. Howdy.
121.755, please come. 5 Golf Tango.
This is 19 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 15.
Here we go, line up for the Q400 to Zagreb.
To the right. 70828, vacating to the right, 0.49 Charlie.
That's something I observe always on the Q400. They have the spoilers deployed during lineup. I don't know what the purpose is for this, but and now when they go full throttle, the spoilers are retracted again. Rotate and off we go to Zagreb in Croatia. Have a pleasant flight. And we now take a look at the Dreamliner of American Airlines off to Philadelphia.
Swiss 19 Charlie, connect apron 121.855. Bye.
That's it, 19 Charlie.
3 Echo Whiskey Tower, Grid 12, continue approach. Late landing clearance, the wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, and you can expect runway 16 for taxi.
And Singapore Airlines goes runway 34. Hallelujah. So, takeoff for American Airlines.
Echo Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 21 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Two Victor Echo, target reachable. 2 Victor Echo, surface wind 240 degrees, 27 knots, gusting 25.
Well, have a pleasant flight to Philadelphia. So, and I also saw this Pegasus A320 getting ready for departure on runway 32. See to Antalya.
Contact apron 121755.
Surprise. Swiss A350 here in about 30 minutes from now. Thank you very much for the update.
Runway 28 clear to land, to runway 16 available for taxi.
Best to land runway 28, Roger, 2 Victor Echo, okay.
It's not really a rain shower which we have here, it's just a stronger, how do you say that in English, Nieselregen, which comes and goes and then comes back.
Power to dark, Swiss Alpha Yankee, let's do it. Swiss Alpha Yankee, green to continue approach, becoming number 1, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots. Continue, Swiss Alpha Yankee.
Rotate and off we go to Antalya.
Victor Echo, then give way to the Tau crossing 16. It will as well proceed into taxiway Echo 7.
That is complete. Wait, the 340 on the Victor Echo.
Swiss Alpha Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, costing 23, runway 28, clear to land, 16 available for taxi.
Runway 28, clear to land, 16 available, Swiss Alpha Yankee.
2 Victor Echo, connect apron, 121.7.
Drizzle, ja, thank you very much. Und Grüße nach Manila. American will have a chrome livery soon again, by the way. They have announced a retro livery, apparently, which looks like the chrome livery earlier on a 777. Looks very nice in my opinion. So let's take a look whether landings in umbrella mode work as well. Yeah, this is possible.
Airbus 269, grüezi.
What's that? Helvetic Embraer 195 E2, I'd say. Yeah. Dann DJ, GMC Swiss, guten Tag und Grüß nach Thun. Ja, wenn es dir so gut gefällt, dann bleib ruhig noch ein bisschen dabei. Sajebanizia 11. Username. Jetzt ist dann der Regen gleich durch, das ist super. So, what do we have? Ah, United Airlines is taxiing as well, that's good, to Washington. And the next landing is a Edelweiss A320 from Ibiza.
We have to create the gap in IBAN sequence according. Roger, standing by Singapore 345.
Coming in now, so I pan over. Trying not to pan too quickly because I cannot use the zoom right now. Here we go.
Okay, Simo 345, just line up and wait runway 34, please. Line up, wait runway 34, Singapore 34.
Oh, what the hell?
Simo 345, be advised, is for some time some taxiing traffic then opposite on new departure runway, but this is just about 2 or 3 aircrafts. Roger, copy, and line up and wait Singapore 345.
So that's about 25 more minutes until the Swiss A350 is here, right? So, getting excited for that one. Taxiing to the runway, we have an A-Jet A321. Here we go. I guess to Istanbul.
Wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, is 2161. South is 8996, Bravo, establish that is 8996, Bravo, tower grid, so continue approach. Continue approach with 8996.
Just putting the umbrella away because the rain is now pretty much over. Like that, we can enjoy this A321 close-up. Schon vor der Schweizer Grenze die A350, okay, je nachdem wie schnell sie den reinholen. Schauen wir mal, wobei... nee, Go-Arounds hatten wir noch keine heute. Wind ist zwar zügig, aber so wahnsinnig herausfordernd ist das noch nicht bis jetzt für die Piloten. So, we have the next super chat, Pierrido. Thank you very, very much for your support. Oh, that was the milestone horn. Well, you're a moderator, so also as a thank you for your support here in the moderation together with DJ. Always appreciated. So, back to the action. A-Jet departing on runway 32. Rotate and off we go. And what I also observed here, Swiss A340 getting towed to the gate.
Just an Echo 11255.
502 Victor, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, runway 28, clear the land, 16 not available for taxi.
Oh, now I know why they have to wait. Because we have United. Oh, it's a 767 400ER. Great. Please, runway 32. We had enough 340 departures today already.
Number 345 for information, 4 landings, more on the crossing runway than U-turn.
Roger, Singapore 345.
Yeah, please turn to the right from our perspective.
Ticket 401, grid 12 becoming number 1. Roger.
Oh, come on. Okay, if it doesn't turn to the right or to the left from their perspective at this intersection, this is, yeah, they don't. Runway 34, come on, you have to be kidding me. Yeah. We have a little bit of bad luck with the runway 34 departures today, unlike 4 weeks ago. And especially this 767-400 would have been very nice. But well, it is how it is. Singapore Airlines 777 now on runway 34. And we have some heavy aircraft landing soon. Edelweiss A350 from Vancouver. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay. Regarding rain. Exactly when the A350 of Swiss comes in, it gets interesting. Could be that this one will be a wet runway arrival.
And for information, 16 will not be available for taxi. The wind is 250 degrees 15 knots. GG9 Hotel, continue approach. And for information, 16 not available for taxi.
Yeah, I'll show the Swiss A350 landing, of course, no worries. No worries. Okay.
Hotel, wind 240 degrees 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
I guess they will cross after the next landing there.
Edelweiss 1186 miles.
Edelweiss 11, reachable, continue approach. Yeah,
no United 767 departure for us, unfortunately.
Copy the vacate, continue approach, Edelweiss 11.
What we have instead is the Iberia A320 back to Madrid. And after that one we will have a look at the Edelweiss A350 landing from Vancouver. This should work out actually timing wise, as soon as it doesn't sit too long on the runway there.
Hotel, then vacate left Lima 7 and hold short of runway 16. Edelweiss 11, wind 240 degrees.
Safe flight to Madrid, and next up the Edelweiss Airbus A350 from Vancouver. Here we go.
Nine Hotel to confirm hold short of 16. There will be one departure on the runway. Oh, this was 16. Okay, Tango Mike, Alice. 2 Tango Mike, now reachable, continue approach. Your approach system, Tango Mike. Number 345, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots on the runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Forgot to lock the tripod pad again, but we can continue straight ahead actually, since we have an A330 taxiing to the runway down there. Going to Tel Aviv.
Hotel on taxiway Lima, cross runway 16, caution jet plus, connect apron 121 decimal 755. Via Lima, crossing 16, via apron 121. Edelweiss 11 as well, Lima, cross runway 16, connect apron 121 decimal 755.
On Lima, cross 16, 121 755, Edelweiss 11, nothing.
2 Tango Mike, wind 240 degrees,
Singapore
14 knots,
777 has now
runway
departed
28
on
land.
runway 34. We would have loved to see that one, of course, on 32, but yeah. I'm standing on parking lot P6 apparently. So this one has to wait because there's another departure going first, so I have a quick chance to have a look at the live chat. And Daniel, good day to you. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Wusliger Leano. Wusliger Leano, good day to you. Many people joining today. Welcome everybody to Zurich Airport. How many people are watching at the moment? Over 400, wow. That is great. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you do so, feel free to leave a like and subscribe for weekly aviation content in 4K and also live streams. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZAS F Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We are welcoming everybody who would like to join, of course. And next we have this Swiss A330 departing to Tel Aviv.
8 Charlie Delta with 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
We're clear land, stay Charlie Delta.
And 16 is again available for taxi. This 2 Tango Mike on taxi with Lima, cross runway 16, contact apron 121.755. Crossing runway 16, I taxi with Lima 121.755, this 2 Tango Mike, go.
It's an immediate departure as it looks.
Follow the ladder.
Yeah.
Hello, Francis Mike Tower number 2, after landing vacant right, runway 34 available to vacate. 34 available to final. 2 Tango Mike, contact apron 124.755, for you. This is 2 Tango Mike.
We won and rotate. Off we go.
Say Charlie Delta, connect apron 120.755, for you. So it's 906 Mike, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land.
So, and it's not a long time anymore until we have the Swiss A350 landing here. Let's quickly take a look where it is. Yeah, it's already getting closer. We'll be landing in about 15 minutes from now, so
left runway 16 is blocked. To the left 16 blocked, otherwise 395.
yeah. It's really not taking long anymore. What is the weather doing? Ooh, that doesn't look very nice. That doesn't look very nice. Yep, we will get wet, that's for sure. That means umbrella mode has to be activated later, or like in 5 minutes already. And also for the Swiss A350. Reto, guten Morgen, grüß nach Vinti, in meine Heimatstadt aktuell.
Right 34, right 12. My contact apron 121.855, schönen Tag. 121.855, right, okay. Advice 395, wind 230, 12 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, otherwise 395.
So, next landing.
Wait, runway 34, confirm fully ready.
Is
United 53 Tower.
an Edelweiss A320 from Bari.
Hello, United 53 Tower, line up and wait, runway 34, departure in 1 minute.
So let's take a look,
Runway
and
34, United 53.
I guess I will have to activate the umbrella mode soon, because to the west it really looks like we will get a nice shower. It's a very smooth landing.
Airbus 3905, vacate left taxiway Lima 7, the left again Lima, hold short runway 34. Left Lima 7, Lima, hold short 34,
yeah.
3905.
The times of dry
United
air
53,
is
wind
over.
240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
It was so pleasant so far. Oh, there we have Thai getting towed to the gate. Departing later to Bangkok, of course. Beautiful livery, I really like this one.
Lima cross runway 34 and 11755 at 3905 at the bus. Now grüß dich, Swiss 21 Golf, Control is 21 Golf, tower number 1, after ending vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Magnitude left, 21 Golf. 21 Golf, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, United 53, contact departure, have a nice day. On departure, United 53. Wind check to wait. 230 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 19 knots.
Voller Einsatz für die Couch Potatoes, ja, ja. Da muss schon ein bisschen mehr passieren als ein bisschen Regen, um mich abzuhalten vom Planespotten. Vor allem, wenn wir wie heute ein paar Highlights haben. Wir hatten die 747 vor etwa 2 Stunden. Und jetzt kommt dann gleich die Swiss A350. So, where is it actually? Swiss A350 is on downwind for runway 28. Yeah, United took off 3-4. Unfortunately, yeah, you can see this very well from here. So, the landing coming in, looks like an A220. There it is. Smooth touchdown, very nice. So, okay, and now I prepare for the upcoming rain shower.
Hold Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear plan 28, 3 hold Yankee.
So. That's really a pity that I cannot zoom. Ah, no, it doesn't work very well, the zoom. That's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Yeah, it just does such short sequences. It's a bit annoying, but well, better than nothing. Okay, all set for the rain shower. We have another A220 coming in, will appear behind the building shortly. Here it is. Some correction there before touchdown.
Hello, fraction 420 Bravo, tower number 1. After landing, vacate to the left, runway 16, or taxiway Foxtrot to the left will be approved as well.
Okay, after landing, vacate left, Foxtrot or 16 fraction land 420.
Swiss 380 Yankee, left into 16, contact apron 12755. Hurry. Left 16,
Testing today this remote stuff, and I have an idea. Let's see whether this even works a bit better.
Fraction 420 Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 20 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, fraction 420 Bravo.
Yeah, I like that even better. Just positioning it a bit differently. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm still not pleased with the zoom though. My God, this takes ages until you zoom in. The morning wasn't that crazy actually. On Thursday, the evening was, whoa, wind gust. The evening was more interesting. Ja, nur schwierig mit dem Feinjustieren, ehrlich gesagt. Ist echt komisch. Jetzt geht's. Ja, that's better. Zumindest beim Rauszoomen ist es jetzt gegangen. Aha, warte mal.
Swiss M31 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Ich muss gar, I don't have to press. Now I know how it works. Okay, here we go. Learning by doing. I don't have to press the button that hard. Okay, that's better. I can arrange with that. No, last Thursday I was busy with work and studying and so on and so forth. A350 on final. Okay, now it gets interesting. We have an A320 in Star Alliance livery. And I keep a look on final once I see the A350 close by. We will see it.
Lining up runway 32, will call this 136 golf.
So 136 golf, contact my colleague on 120.230.
10230, ja, den hätte ich för south click. That's it, please 136 golf.
First was.
That's it.
No, that's Bravo. Close to 3 to Bravo Tower. So 3 to Bravo, after landing, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Wind 230 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 22 knots, runway 28 is clear to land.
Clear to land 28, vacating left 16.
Down to your Charlie, contact apron 120.755. Hurry.
125, hurry.
What the hell is going on with that wind now? It's coming from the wrong direction actually. Like from behind, and I hope if you look at the windsock it should come from the left, but the gusts hit me now from another side and that's not very nice. I hope that this doesn't ruin my shots now. Number 1 tracked on flight radar, yeah, I expected that, to be honest.
Hello, Austin 555 Tower, now just becoming number 1 after landing, vacate to the left, runway 16, available for taxi.
So, takeoff for the A320 there. And I really struggled to hold this umbrella still in these winds.
So 3 Vic 12, I'll contact apron 1 smooth 755, go ahead then. 755. Hello, this is Silkway Charlie, tower number 2 after landing, vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Okay.
Number 2 after landing, left, runway 16 available for Charlie.
Austin 555, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28 clear to land, Austin, good depart.
Weltuntergangsstimmung hier. Das trifft's recht gut. Nein, come on, Mann. Das darf doch nicht. Last time the wind wasn't that bad, even though it was a bit stronger, but it came from the right direction, if you like. Yeah, so far we didn't have any issues at all, apart from the winds right now. No audio or HDMI connection or internet connection, which is very good, of course. Okay, and I think I see the A350 on final. Number 2 right now. I really have to find a solution with this umbrella here, because like that this is going to be difficult.
So this is 2 X-ray Charlie, wind 240 degrees 20 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28 clear to land, clear to land.
Yes, I will pan over to the A350 once it gets closer. It's still very far out, even though I can see the landing lights, but no point zooming in into that one. Oh. Yeah, and now the weather is really bad. Oh my god. Just as the A350 comes, it was so clear. So, now I hope I get a good shot of this Airbus.
755, good. 11755, Charlie,
Yeah, no wind right now, that would be good. Okay. Tripod head.
So it's 1 Alpha Alpha with 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28,
So much for no wind. Aye. Here it is, the Swiss A350. So, and now no wind gust please, otherwise I'll do it. Well, and there we have the first go-around of the day. How about that? Yeah, they flared it a bit too early there. Which is good. We see it another time, people. How about that? Der war richtig cool, ja.
First go around Zurich Airport. Richtig geil.
Ja, der hat ihn schön hochgezogen. So, here we have Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. Echt?
Ja.
Sehr cool.
Swiss 554 kilo, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 28, clear to land. That's on 23.
Manometer, dieser Wind, der nervt jetzt gerade echt ein bisschen.
Alpha 501, tower number 2, after landing vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Alpha 2, after landing to the left, runway 1 available to vacate. 501.
So there's some water spray action, very nice. And off we go to Frankfurt.
554 kilo, left into runway 16 and contact apron 11755. Bye bye.
So, and over there we have KLM off to Amsterdam. Nicole, good day to you, and also all the others who have joined this live stream here today on this Saturday. Great to see you all. Just seen a go-around of the Swiss Airbus A350, so it will come around and try again, of course.
Zurich Tower, Sierra Bravo Golf. Good afternoon. Damage dial is 4 miles.
Hello, Delta Sierra Bravo Golf, tower after landing, vacate left into runway 16 if able.
So left into 16.
I see the next heavy also ready for departure there. An A330 of Swiss. I'll have to check where this one is going to. What are you waiting for there? Better weather? You ain't get better weather today, I guess. A330 to Delhi, thank you. Yeah, that's often the first one of the departure rush in the afternoon.
Delta Bravo Golf, 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Land runway 28, check Delta Bravo Golf.
Ay, camera work not on fleek here. Rotate and off we go to Amsterdam. So, and here we have the A330 to Delhi.
Continue approach, expect a late landing clearance, traffic crossing runway, wind check 240 degrees, 17 knots.
Okay, Delta run.
Delta Bravo, left into runway 16 and contact apron 121.755 time.
Left on runway 16, 121.755, Delta Bravo.
If the wind would stay like this would be ideal. Not ripping around on my umbrella too much, destabilizing my position here, but well. Well, no problem, King Kong. Happy to deliver you some aviation action to the living room on this rainy Saturday here. If you're watching from Switzerland, rainy at least. So, A330, what's that? Hotel Bravo Juliet Hotel Golf. One of the quote-unquote newer Swiss A330s. Oh wait. Yeah, well, mid-aged, I guess.
Yorkie Echo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
A350 not yet on final again. So we keep tracking this A330 to Delhi instead.
Swiss Ambulance 53, wind 240 degrees 19 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Swiss Ambulance 53.
Cutting off the nose would be an idea.
Towers should approach from line 3, Zurich Romeo, Island approach from right side.
Hello, Portugal 930 Romeo, tower after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Roger, after landing vacate left, runway
A350 still not on final for try number 2 or attempt number 2. So we have absolutely no rush here by tracking this A330 instead.
Ambulance 53, contact
Which
apron
takes off now. Look at this nice water spray there. Let's see how wet the runway is already.
Portugal 930 Romeo, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, gusting 20 knots, and runway 28 clear to land.
Let's find the right way, they've come into the rock.
And off we go to Mumbai. No, to Delhi, of course, sorry. Mumbai was in the morning. So. Okay, we have a landing coming in. Oh, okay, that's not very intelligent. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Top Air Portugal, it is. From Lisbon. Struggling a bit with the cables here. Here we go. Down, spoilers up, welcome to Zurich. 4 minutes until the second try of the A350. Okay, let's take a look whether they succeed this time. So that means it would be the number 2 for landing now, and I should try to keep the umbrella out of the frame. That would be very good. Take a look at this Helvetic Embraer 190 E2. Now lining up there on runway 32.
from Delta Tower. Go ahead.
Smaller ones deserve some attention. Over 600 people in the stream, wow. Welcome everybody, and that's apart from the special day of the first Swiss landing of the A350, a clear new record on this channel. Welcome everybody, and I hope you enjoy the show, and thank you very much for all your support.
Hello, this is nice at Alpha Tower, just becoming number 1. After landing, vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Vacate left 16 is available, and becoming 16 is right.
And off we go. Yeah, not too much water spray on this one.
Swiss 2 from Delta, connect apron 1 to a decimal 755 Delta. 755 unit, 2 for 1 Delta. Tower, Swiss 1 Alpha Alpha again, established silence. Correct. Hello again, Swiss 1 Alpha Alpha, Tower number 2, after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Wind check 240 degrees, 14 knots.
Pegasus there, going to Istanbul, and here we have a Swiss A320 as it looks.
Swiss 9 user Alpha with 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Okay, Swiss A350 number 2 for landing, so we go for this A320 and then we will move back over to the approach sector. Of course, for the second attempt of the Swiss A350 after its missed approach on attempt 1. Quite an interesting sight actually, and a very nice go around. So there we have the A320 departing. Rotate and off we go.
Contact apron 1 to a decimal 755.
Okay, yeah, I see it on short final, the Swiss A350, so attempt number 2 for the new Swiss flagship. Oh god. I have to arrange my stuff a little here. Here we go. Aye, aye, aye. Not easy, not easy, not easy, not easy. It's a little bit further out though. There it is. Yeah, the angle isn't right yet, so... Okay. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2 for the Swiss Airbus A350. No trouble now, please. Thank you. That looks good. Departure time to Malaga will be shortly after 2 p.m. So we will see it another time today.
1 Alpha, we can left taxiway Lima 7, then left again on taxiway Lima. Left Lima 7, Lima with 1 Alpha.
So, and the wind has calmed down a bit, which is good. Now my dream would be that the rain moves away again, but I think this is something I can forget.
Tower, hello, Turkish 107, ILS Zulu runway 28. Hello, Turkish 1207, tower number 1, after landing vacate to the right, runway 34 is available to vacate.
Let's see what the weather radar says.
Not yet clear to land, continue approach Turkish 1207.
Oh, okay. Yep, it will rain for the rest of the stream pretty much. Almost 700 people watching, wow. Well, that's certainly, since it is a new record, that's a milestone. We never had so many people watching outside of the special live stream of the first landing of the Swiss A350. So welcome everybody, and I'm very glad that you joined. Amazing, and if you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel for weekly aviation content in 4K and also weekly live streams. And if you would like to support me further, feel free to join the ZASF Geeks for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We welcome everyone who would like to join. Yes, regular Swiss A350 landings and departures from today on. And we have the next Super Chat. Eva, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. Das ist echt toll. Danke dir. So, I'm just doing a short break here. I will come back to the action momentarily. Yeah, that's the weather I expected today, to be honest. But, well, I decided to go spotting, so I cannot complain.
Vacate first to the right, taxiway Bravo, contact apron 121, that's 855.
Alright, what do we have for the next departures? On the runway we have a Helvetic Embraer 190 going to Budapest, followed by a Swiss A320 to Copenhagen, and then a Swiss A321. You see it now in the corner of the screen off to Palermo. Alright, let's get back to the business, shall we? Noch ein Superchat. Den müssen wir natürlich auch feiern. Jürgen, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support und die 6 Euro. Freut mich sehr, dass dir der Stream gefällt. What the hell? Oh, my rubber band got caught in a piece of the umbrella. That's why the camera is moving all the time, even though I didn't want to. But okay. takeoff. Unlocking the tripod head again. Oh, one-handed everything is much more difficult. So here we go. Swiss A320 to Budapest, followed by the A321 off to Palermo. Rotate and off we go. And we go to the A321 now. Already lining up at the threshold of runway 32. And now waiting there for its takeoff clearance. Well, rain is getting a bit less, that's good. Maybe we are lucky to get a short rain break, that would be very nice. Yeah, with those radars it's always a lottery whether they are right or not. And takeoff, off to Palermo in sunny Italy. I hope it's sunny down there for the people in there. Rotate and off we go. And yeah, the runway is getting wet now, as you can see. Nice takeoff. So, and the next is the Swiss A320 to Barcelona. Here it is. So quickly just ensure that the flight radar screen doesn't die out because of inactivity, or like goes to standby mode, such that I don't have to log in all the time. Then Nicole, bye bye, thank you very much for tuning in. And the Emirates A380 seems to be above Austria right now. Of course, we are looking forward to this one as well. Slightly delayed today, as it looks. So, and off we go to Barcelona. So that was Barcelona. Next is an A321 Neo, also of Swiss, to Cairo. Already chilling there on the runway. Well, not chilling, they are getting ready for departure and are obviously very focused now in the cockpit. Maybe the passengers are chilling, I hope they are. And looking forward for a relaxed flight to Egypt. Yeah, now it's departure rush. First the narrow bodies, and then a little later the heavies. And we are looking forward to the heavies a lot, of course. We will see multiple A330s, 777s, A350s as well, A340s. There's something for everyone. Then of course the Emirates A380. Hallo Yves, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Ja, wir hatten einen Go-Around und zwar der Swiss A350 ist durchgestartet. And off we go to Egypt. Have a pleasant flight. Next in the row is a Helvetic Embraer 192 Bologna.
Just to move, you're not yet cleared to land, just continue approaching.
Well, I guess it's going to Bologna if I have the IATA code correctly in mind.
Hello, Zurich Alpha behind Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 32 and wait behind.
And following this one is an A321 Neo to Stockholm. Der Go-Around, der war plus minus 12:30 Uhr, glaube ich. Oder? Ja. Very nice with the water spray there. I see the next heavy also coming up, an A330, let me guess. Probably Montreal. Rotate and off you go. Very nice. A330 going to Washington apparently, okay. Oh, and we also have an Edelweiss A350 coming up. Very good. And first we have the A321 Neo of Swiss off to Stockholm. Landings are quite calm right now, so we just focus on the departures.
We're 07 Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land. 28, clear to land, action 4
So, almost no rain at the moment, but not zero rain, that's why I have to keep the umbrella mode on. Pretty much arranged with my setup here, although the wind got a bit weaker. This helps. Rotate and off we go to Stockholm. Have a pleasant flight. And the next is a Helvetic Embraer 190 to Nice in southern France. Also already on the runway. Concorde forever, that's a good username. I also like the the Concorde a lot. Greetings to you. Yorkshire Biker is also here, great to see you again. And of course, to everyone who has joined today, welcome and enjoy the show.
Tower number 1, after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Number 1, vacate left side, 127.
Oh, it's an A340 actually of Edelweiss, not an A350. Okay, cool.
Hotel vacate left taxiway Echo, connect apron 1.7555.
Off we go to Nice, have a pleasant flight, and the Edelweiss A320, which you've seen, goes to Reykjavik.
250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, 127.
There's the A330 to Washington, which will follow the Edelweiss. Yeah, the Edelweiss A340, I can already see it half behind a building, goes to Pristina in Kosovo. Maybe they have lots of bookings, that could be a reason. Or just to like make it fly and not standing around too much. Because since they have got the A350s, they have now 3 A350s and 4 A340s. That is 2 long-haul flights more than they had before. They only had 5 A340s, so they are probably using some of their long-haul flight aircraft now for shorter routes as well. But the exact reason, I don't know, of course. Alright, and next we have the A330 departure, and let's see how the water spray looks like.
Nice, I want to Charlie left here and left again, taxiway Lima.
Left, confirm left Lima 7 and the left on Lima 17.
Correct.
A330 followed by A340. How about that? Okay, now we set up. And here we go, takeoff for the A330 to Washington.
Nice, I want to Charlie, taxiway Lima, cross runway 16, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Lima, cross runway 16, and apron 121.755, go ahead.
Very nice. Hello.
Wenn ich jetzt nass hier ankomme, kannst du dir vorstellen, wo ich war?
Auf der Brücke, ich hab's gehört, ja.
Man hat ja schon gesagt.
Ja, so, A340 to Pristina. Na gut, aber war ein guter Fang, ne?
Ja, so ist es.
Also von hier sah es mega cool aus, wie der hochgezogen
Ein
hat.
Problem ist, es war Wind auf dem Wegen. Ich habe den Schirm gehalten mit einer Hand.
Ja, ich kenn's, die
Ein Arm
Probleme.
gestoppt und die Kamera mit der anderen Hand.
Ich kenne die Probleme.
Ich habe schon gesagt, jetzt heim. Es war noch zwei andere Spotter dort, die haben auch das Video gefilmt.
Ja.
Wir müssen heim, aber zumindest war noch ein bisschen Waterspray dabei bei der Landung.
Ja, der hat voll Reverser gegeben, glaube ich, gell?
Das ist eine nette nass genug, aber ich habe schon was gesehen.
Okay.
Das ist ein Sauger.
Boah, hier sieht man gerade gar nichts. No water spray for this one, that's interesting. Yeah. Although this one is going to Pristina, so maybe they are not going full throttle. Yeah, now they have a bit. Yeah, early rotation as expected. Direkt hier vor der Nase, ja. Das war richtig cool. Das war richtig nett.
Viel zu viel hochgezogen hat, die Leiter ist ein bisschen umgerollt.
Dann fährt bei Gamberg. Guten Tag an dich, Grüße nach München. Und ja, ich gehe nachher mal kurz. Let's take a look at this A321 Neo there, and then I will quickly go through the live chat again. This one's going to Lisbon. Ja. Na gut, bei dem Wetter kein Wunder.
Wir haben doch eine Fläche abgehört.
Ja. Und heute ist es auch richtig frisch. Also Ja.
Deswegen, bei mir so oder alles nass.
Ja. Alles für ein super Video, ne? Ja, läuft super. Bis zu 700 Zuschauer vorher. Also, ja, läuft. Richtig klasse.
Abtagregel 1, Tower GNH 1008, routing to Iraq approved.
Echt? Hammer.
Regel 1, no inbound traffic on
ja.
clear at the moment, but starting traffic on runway 32, stay clear to the street 2.
Krass. Ja. So, and here we have again some nice water spray here. Well, the A340 went to Kosovo, so that's a 2-hour flight. Could imagine that they flexed quite a bit. Rotate and off we go to Lisbon. Yeah, one after the other, but I will quickly go through the live chat and welcome the new people. Oh.
Viel Spaß morgen.
Ja, danke.
Die GoPro aufnehmen.
Regel 1, Deutschland approved as well.
Oh.
Muss ja noch weitergehen.
Ich gehe noch weiter, ja. Ja, ich habe es noch nicht angekündigt. Mache ich nachher noch. Oh, ich bin gespannt. Ja. Ich bin gespannt. So, Bilal, good day to you. Welcome to the live stream. Then Esxal, Grüße an dich und nach Frauenfeld. Concord Forever ist immer noch mit dabei. Manu plays LP, good day to you. Marco ist auch mit dabei. Matti auch. Benedikt, guten Tag. Grüße nach Deutschland. So many new people, absolutely great. I just do a quick break for filming, but I will be back at the action momentarily, no worries. Yeah, great. I think my ATC scanner died. You don't hear any ATC at the moment, right? Oh. Okay, Fatbike Hamburg. Thank you very much for your support here with the super chat. Highly appreciate it. Nee, noch nicht. Im Simulator, oder?
Nein, wir stehen in der Kurse.
Geil. Nicht schlecht.
Die sind zusammengezogen, ich fahren von Frankfurt. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob die 757, also von Frankfurt Palmans oder ob das die jetzt.
Das sieht nach 757 aus.
Sieht aus wie
Ja.
Haben Sie den angeguckt?
Ja.
Ich gleich verknüpft. Ich finde sie super gegen andere Spiele.
Du kannst mir kurz eine Frage mit dem Schienen?
Ja,
nur ganz kurz, weil ich muss kurz gucken, ob der ATC-Scanner noch läuft.
Achso, ein ATC, aber
Nee, doch, er läuft noch. Und zwar, okay. Interessant. Fast nichts mehr gehört. Danke.
ja. Alles klar.
Also, jo, danke.
Also, Madeira. Hast du nachher noch?
Ich glaube auch, ja. Also, schönes Wochenende. Ciao. So. I saw on the radar the next heavy taxiing. The next heavies, correction. However, the Swiss 777 to Tokyo takes runway 34. This is not good from our perspective. However, we have an A330 coming up to Montreal. This is going to runway 32, which is good. So, and I'm taking a look where the Emirates A380 is, landing in about 18 minutes. Alright, let's take a look at the next departures. On the runway right now is an Air Baltic A220 going to Rome Fiumicino. So, here we go. We're ready for departure there. Let's see how wet the runway is right now.
Wait, runway 34.
9 wait, runway 34, 160
Wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots, and you departure in around 5 to 6 minutes in sequence span traffic departing out of runway 32.
Roger, 160.
Nice water spray there, as before. And rotate, up we go. Have a nice flight to Rome. Next, an Embraer 195 E2 to Florence, also in Italy. Yes, an A380 is coming in a bit more than 15 minutes from now. And the Swiss A350 will depart again also in about 45 minutes according to the schedule. So we will see it again. Take off for the Embraer and look at that water spray, very nice. I would love to see a 777 now going full throttle on that runway. The wind has really calmed down a bit, this is very good. I can hold the umbrella very stably like this, and this doesn't ruin the footage. Great. So, next, Swiss A320 Neo to Berlin, already on the runway. It's now one after the other, as you can see. This is the departure rush. Here we go.
There's just someone walking in between there.
And the Swiss A330 to Montreal is taxiing already as well. Great. Yeah, the Swiss A350 will depart runway 32, that's for sure. I don't see any reason why it should take runway 34. It really seems like it's going to rain through the rest of this session here, so okay, we take it. And now take off to Berlin, the capital city of Germany. Behind is an Helvetic Embraer 190 E2. rotate, and off we go to Berlin. Have a pleasant flight, and the Helvetic Embraer is going to Brussels, and that's the next one we are going to see. Yeah, now it's really departure rush. There are 4 more aircraft in the queue for after this one. And we have a 777 pushing back, and I don't like the direction how they are pushing them back. They are sending so many to runway 34 today. This is really a pity. Melvin, guten Tag an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. And here, takeoff to Brussels. Brussels it is, yeah. Rotate, and off we go to Belgium. Have a pleasant flight. The next one, another Helvetic Embraer, this time in 190 to Frankfurt. There we go. Frankfurt, it's a very short hop. Rotate, and off we go. So the next one, a Swiss A321neo to Geneva. There we have the A330 to Montreal. Two with the same last name in the live chat. And I really hope that they stop sending all those aircraft to runway 34, man. This is not ideal for us. 777 to Narita on runway 34 at the moment. Departing right now. Okay, so this gives me the chance to quickly lock the tripod head here. Oh, and the first black screen of the day. Hallelujah. Has been a while since the last time due to inactivity on the camera, let's put it that way, instead of the HDMI connection issues last week. But well, not that we have missed anything. Runway 32 is soaking wet. That was amazing water spray there, but unfortunately fully covered by buildings. Ja, das ist wirklich super, das stimmt. Über 400 Leute im Stream hier am Zugucken, absolut klasse. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone, today. Yeah, I don't like the 3-4 takeoffs at all today. We are at the wrong spot for that. Yeah, 777 to LAX looks like they take runway 34 as well. Oh, man. Why? Why? Hey, hey Shiba, good day to you. Grüß nach Bern. Schön, dass du eingeschaltet hast. So, oh, come on. And I guess that this one down there gets takeoff clearance soon, so I unlock that tripod head. Just look that I keep the zoom a bit busier such that the camera doesn't enter standby mode again. Yeah, here we go. Takeoff to Geneva. Nice, look at that.
Hello, Emirates 11 Mike, Super Zurich Tower.
Rotate and off we go. Have a pleasant short hop to Geneva. The next in the queue is a Air Baltic A220 to Naples. Oh, I see myself in Naples now, enjoying some pizza.
And Emirates 11 Mike, just to confirm you're not yet cleared to land on runway 28. Did I have Mike?
Oh, yeah, the weather was better in the morning today. Oh man. Well, this gives us the chance to enjoy some water spray takeoffs. Hell no! Hashtag no pineapple on pizza. Yep. And I must agree with DJ. Very, very respectful people in the live chat. This is great. Thank you very much for that. No spam and whatsoever. That's how I wish this to be. We go to Naples, and next is the A330 to Montreal, that is, I think. Yes, and now I'm really curious how the water spray will be on that one. I definitely will activate the record mode now, so here we go. Here we go.
That's one more mic. There is one runway crossing prior your landing. Wind check 270 degrees, 11 knots. Wind check still standing by the parent. That's one more mic. Emirates 11 Mike,
Nice.
Super wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Very, very nice. So, that was the A330 to Montreal. We have another one coming up, going to Dubai, and the Air Canada 777 to Toronto is also on the taxiway already. The next departure is an Edelweiss A320 to Corfu in Greece. Focus issues here. Oh. I almost missed it.
Okay, no worries. Report when ready. You will be in sequence at the moment we have
Emirates A380. How could I miss that? Wow. Going full reverse there. Great. Ja, danke für die Info. Den hätte ich jetzt fast verpennt, ey. Meine Güte. So, here we have the one to Corfu, accelerating on the runway.
To the right, taxi on Bravo. Okay, to the right, Robert, I'm on the way.
Have a safe flight to Corfu, and this Edelweiss A320 is followed by another one. Going to Larnaca on Cyprus.
Question QNH 1008 and proceed initially threshold 28.
Over 500 people watching again. Great. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy the show. Guten Tag an alle. Und ich hoffe, ihr habt Spaß hier am Flughafen Zürich. Ja gut, ich habe ihn nicht verpennt, aber fast verpasst. Ne? So, 2 Edelweiss A320 departures in a row. Here we go, takeoff, and that's a lot of water spray there. Look at that. Nö, brenzliche Situation hatte ich noch nie in der Luft tatsächlich. Bei mir ging immer alles ganz normal. Capture Studios, good day to you. Ja, bei dem Wetter ist es nicht so angenehm, aber mein Gott, man überlebt. Next departure, Swiss A220 to Venice. Here we go. No arrivals right now, so we can just focus on the departures. That's good. Ich bin nicht auf der Zuschauerterrasse, heute bin ich auf dem Parkhaus P6. So, next takeoff, here we go. And we have another A330 coming up. Not the one which you see right now on the screen going to Dubai, there is another one going to Boston. Rotate and off we go to Venice. Have a nice flight in there. So, and now let's take a look at this A330. Yep. Camera, please start filming. Thank you very much.
Will continue, vacate to the left. Runway 16 is available to vacate.
Here we go.
Continue, vacate to the left. Stop down there. Swiss
Ja, da bin ich jetzt auch gespannt, wie viel Spray wir jetzt sehen werden. Ich glaube relativ viel. Well, this remote control is quite useful now with the umbrella. Oh. There is first the 777 departing out of runway 34. Let's see whether we see... Oh, Cathay is pushing back. There is the A380 taxiing. That's also nice. So, let's see whether we see something of this 777 to LAX, I think that is. There it is. Woo, that's a nice water spray. Look at that. Okay. Okay, we have a 777 coming up also on runway 32. So
40 Heavy, contact departure.
the Air Canada, you quickly saw it there on the screen.
I'm sure it's with 40 Heavy. Hold that uniform also in 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear the land.
Can't wait for that. And it's still raining and raining. The runway is not getting any drier, so I guess this will look very nice.
And hold the uniform also Foxtrot South is also available to occasion.
Yeah, it looks like many 777s take runway 34 today, which is not that common actually. They take runway 32 usually when there is northern departures. We go to, what was that? It was the Montreal one, I think. So, next is the Air Canada 777 to Toronto. And now I'm curious how much water spray we will see from this one. To have this very nicely centered, please. Thank you. Here we go. Ah, das war der Dubai vorhin, okay. Okay, here we go. Nice, look at that. Well, enjoy the ride to Toronto. And that was some spectacular water spray. Let's see whether the Swiss A330 to Boston can keep up with that. The A330 isn't as extreme as the 777. Yeah, well, once the engines are really at full power, then it also looks very good. But the 777 was really nice with the spray. I hope we see some more of those. We go, enjoy the ride to Boston. Okay. So kurze Pause here. Short break until we have the next heavy, which is a Cathay Pacific A350, which should be very nice as well in terms of water spray. And we have more heavies coming up as well. United to San Francisco is on the radar, and Delta to JFK. Cathay crossing the screen right there.
Zurich camera low, continue vacate to the right.
Delta is pushing back in the background. You might see the tail fin there.
Continue vacating to the right, 340 is available, Serbia 850.
And I'll show you the Cathay A350 momentarily. I just have to get rid of my cramp in the upper arm from holding the umbrella all the time. Wow. For what do I hit the gym? My God. Not even able to hold the umbrella for like 2 hours here.
Elvis 245 Zulu Lima cross 34 straight at apron 12175, Shirami.
Lima cross 69175,
Yeah, I don't have something warm to drink with me, apparently. I wasn't expecting it to be that cold or fresh, to be honest. Not that I'm freezing, but next time I will bring something warmer, definitely. So, and here we have the Cathay A350 on its way to Hong Kong.
Number 2, available.
So, let's get it centered. Here we go. Yeah, no worries, DJ. I will survive. And Caroline, 1532, good day to you. And Duke is also here. Good day to you. Great to see you again. And here we go. A350 takeoff. Look at that water spray. Very nice. Okay, now the runway is really wet over there. And well, have a nice ride to Hong Kong in there. And we are waiting for more 777s and the Delta 767 over there. Oh, das ist sehr nett. Querido, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support hier und die 5 Franken. Constantly over 500 viewers. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone, today on this beautiful summer weather day today here, this Saturday at Zurich Airport. And we have more heavy aircraft coming up, the Delta 767 of course, and also the United 777 to San Francisco. Air Force One over Zurich. Okay, yeah, we can see that one in this cloudy weather, and I haven't updated the weather actually since the beginning of the stream. And no, I'm not the only one up here at the moment. Actually, I could quickly do that whilst we are waiting for the next heavies. So let's see what we have here. We have at 11:20 Zulu winds from 250 degrees at 12 knots. Visibility 9,000 meters. Showering rain, yeah. Couldn't tell that. Few clouds at 1,700 feet. Then scattered clouds at 3,000 feet. And broken clouds at 4,500 feet. Temperature 9 degrees. Yeah. I already had the feeling it's a bit colder than before. QNH 1008. And temporary showering rain. Change that to constant from my perspective, but okay. Oops, sorry. Runways in use remain the same. So, alright, what do we have now? Quickly check whether I've made any typo, but that looks alright. Yeah. Thai Airways coming up, great, that's another 777 departure on runway 32, which is very good. Jürgen, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Dann Bajengo ist zurück auf dem P6, sehr schön. Und P6 ist einfach offen, ja. So. Hoi. Ah, bist gerade nicht mehr in dem Fall, eh? Bist du der, der vorher geschrieben hat? Ah, okay, cool. So. Ja. Ja. Geil. Ja, warum nicht? Er startet ja auch noch einmal, oder? So. So we have Thai 777 going to Bangkok here via runway 32, that is great. Then Delta to JFK first, and then we have also United taxiing to runway 32. There's Delta. There's Thai, and Top Air Portugal crossing the screen in front. Then on the screen now as well, an Edelweiss A350 to Las Vegas. And I just check what the A350 of Swiss is doing, currently scheduled at 2:21 p.m. off to Malaga. Of course, we do not want to miss that. Dann Furby 1-1, guten Tag an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist. We have 3 heavy departures around the corner here. 1 Boeing 767 and 2 Boeing 777s. Okay, 767 now. Moving forward.
That's what you'd like us to vacate on 160. No, you can choose. Just vacate to the left. The runway 160 is available. Okay, thank you. Port land 31 Lima, wind 2 for 0 degrees 3 knots. Runway 32, clear for takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff. Portugal land 31 Lima.
Alright, let's take a look at the Delta departure.
Hello, Thai 971 Heavy, Zurich Tower, are you ready? Affirm, we are ready, Thai 971, hello. Alright, then behind Delta 767, line up at the way, runway 32 behind. Behind Delta 767, line at west, runway 32 behind. Thai 971. Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, goodbye. Departure, goodbye, Portugal 931 Lima. Front 5 to Quebec Foxtrot, Roger, contact apron 121, and decimal 7555.
And now I'm curious on the water spray level here. Of the 767, the 777 and the A350 take the lead at the moment, I'd say. A330 not that extreme. Let's see what the what the 767 has to offer in that regard. I hear the ATC scanner dying, but I'm not able to change the battery right now. Oh, that's a nice water spray. Look at that.
Hello, United 45 Heavy, Zurich Tower, behind the Thai 777, line up and wait, runway 32 behind.
Behind the Thai 777, line up and wait, runway 32 behind, United 45. Tower Good Day, Kilo 1921, Island 28.
1921, Zurich Tower, shortly number 1 vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Okay, biggest F, runway 16 is available, Kilo 160.
Nice. Now, that was a very good one.
Delta 53 Heavy, contact departure, goodbye.
And let's see how Thai Airways is doing on its way to Bangkok. I'm sure this one will be nice as well. I think this one could beat the Air Canada because the runway will be even more wet right now.
November Kilo Echo, vacate left into Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Okay, Foxtrot, we have 121.755.
Thai 971 Heavy, wind 26 degrees, 7 up.
Swiss 777 coming up, going to Miami. That's great. And here goes Thai. Let's take a look at that one. Water spray, how good is it?
Oh,
it's great.
Runway 28, clear line.
Runway 28, clear land, Kilo 1921. Set out, let's see, that's an on island straight.
Batman 1, Zurich, upgrade to number 2, vacate left, 16 available.
Gotcha.
Great stuff.
Heavy, contact
Safe
departure,
flight to
goodbye.
Bangkok. Next, United Airlines to San Francisco. Yes, we will have some A350s. We have the one to of Edelweiss going to Las Vegas. Currently on the screen, has been pushed back, and then in about 15 minutes the Swiss A350 to Malaga.
United 45 Heavy, wind 26 degrees 8 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, United 8, United 45.
KLM 1921, left into the runway, contact apron 121.755, on in.
Left in the runway, 121.755, KLM 1921.
Rotate and off we go to San Francisco. Look at that. Very nice.
Oscar Golf, Kilo Echo, Zurich Tower, behind 777, line up and wait, runway 32 behind.
577, line up and wait,
And the next one is a Swiss 777 to Miami in Florida.
Batman 1, wind 27 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear the land.
Runway 28, clear the land, Batman 1.
It's getting a bit lighter up here. I have to hope that maybe the rain gets a bit less. The wind is pretty much no factor right now.
Heavy wind 26 degrees 8 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, 34, takeoff.
7 Papa Whiskey Tower, it's behind temptation, head line up and wait, runway 32
and takeoff off to Florida. Here we go. Let's see the water. Let's see the water spray. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Rotate and off we go. And I think we have the next 777 departure on runway 34. That's the one to San Francisco, I guess. Not this one on the screen now, but yeah. Those 3-4 departures today. Swiss A350 sieht ein bisschen verspätet aus, glaube ich. Schauen wir mal kurz. Swiss A350 currently at 14:30, so 2:30. And it seems like we will get a short break of rain soon as well, which is very welcome. Very, very, very welcomed, of course. Yeah, well, not really though. Just getting a bit better in terms of the strength of the rain, or the density, however you want to put it. So, and I think, yes, Edelweiss A350 to Las Vegas is coming up. That's our next focus point, I guess. Oh, it's already there. That was quicker than I expected. Here we go. That's a good warm-up for the Swiss A350 afterwards.
7 Papa Whiskey, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff. 7 Papa Whiskey. Airbus 2 Mike Heavy, target, wind lost 3.5 9 up at way, runway 32 behind.
Which will do exactly the same thing.
Continue, vacate to the right, runway 34 is available to vacate. Vacate to the right, take it back for 5, check for runway 28, 260 degrees, 8 knots. Vertical 1 direct tower, QNH 1008, report final. Contact departure.
So then I will now cause a battle, or like a opinion battle in the live chat. Which A350 do you like better, the Swiss or the Edelweiss? Let me know in the live chat.
Austin faster to Charlie, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 32 clear
Please
for
stay
takeoff.
centered, thank you very much. We'll line up anyway, so I can unlock the tripod head again. So, come on, will you? My right-hand hand is pretty much frozen in, kind of.
Austin 50 Charlie, contact departure name. Pasadena, Pasadena Charlie. This one, Echo Heavy Zurich Tower, hold line up and wait from it before your departure in 5 minutes.
That's another A350 departure today. Yeah, tough choice, right? Both look very nice.
For one, Roger, call you.
It almost stopped raining, but I don't trust it yet to completely put in the umbrella.
Airbus 2 Mike Heavy, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff. Retreat, clear for takeoff, you'll have the mic. Suntick 5341, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 clear the land.
And off we go, takeoff for Edelweiss Flight 2 to Las Vegas. Rotate and off we go. Oh, that's a good climb angle for, or climb rate for an A350.
Airbus 2 Mike Heavy, contact departure. Departure,
Oh, and we have somebody watching from an aircraft going to Zurich. Kiki beats at 4262. Have a safe flight on board of Austrian Airlines. And I have to get some focus, please. Thank you very much. Here we go. Short break. But the break won't last long.
Okay, vacating to the left, please.
I guess.
Yeah, we are vacating on runway 28 on the shore. Okay. Suntick 5341, right taxiway Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
Yeah, good thing that I didn't put away the umbrella, because next rain shower comes.
Ready now?
What I could do, however, is quickly change the battery off the camera, because I'm feared that this one will die out. And let's use this short... Oh god. Let's use the short break here to do that.
Turkish 1208, Zurich Tower low, line up and wait, runway 32, departure in 2 minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 32, Turkish 108.
Makes 162, Zurich Tower low, Turkish 737, line up and wait, runway 32 behind.
600 people in the stream, incredible.
What is for AMX 160? Correct, MX160, that's Turkish Airlines Turkish. Line up on the way, runway 32.
Thank you very much for
Understood. Following departure 73 Turkish. Line up on
for tuning in, everybody. I quickly changed the battery of my camera, and then we are ready for the last bits here of this stream when we are awaiting the Swiss A350 takeoff.
Swiss 1 Echo Heavy, contact departure on in.
Okay, it will get dark for a short while, but I'll be back in a second. So, and back I am. Here we go. Pit stop. Yes, absolutely. So, remote works, that's good. We are ready to go.
1208, wind 260 degrees 7 now, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
The next takeoff is the Turkish Airlines 737.
Correction 425 Papa, first to the left, taxiway Foxtrot, contact apron 121 755 on in.
To Istanbul.
Frequency is 121.755 bye.
Concorde forever, welcome back, just on time for the Swiss A350. Should depart in a few minutes.
Fraction 603 Papa, Zurich Tower, grid to be on the Challenger ahead, line up and wind, runway 32 behind. Sorry, Fraction 603 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Challenger ahead, line up and wait, runway 32 behind. And Challenger ahead, line up 32, and wait behind, Fraction 60.
Rotate and off we go. Pleasant flight to Istanbul. And do you know what? Since it is a bit calmer right now until we get ready for the A350, I think I will change the battery of the ATC scanner as well.
Turkish 1208, contact departure, goodbye.
Because this beeping is annoying, isn't it? Need to think about something for the winter, because if my hands are that cold already now, I don't want to imagine when we have like -5 degrees outside. And we are still in the upper 1-digit plus degrees, so ATC scanner back in normal mode. Here we go. I see another super chat.
Good day, 16 Juliet.
I'm always spotting. Thank you very much for the €4. Highly appreciated your support, man.
Runway 28, 569. Fraction 603 Papa, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff. 32 clear takeoff, 603 Papa.
So. Now everything is set for I can't even plug in the remote again. My hands are so frozen. It is 9 degrees outside, come on. What should I do in the winter? Okay, we have... Oh great! The Swiss A340 to Shanghai is also yet pending. True. And so far no connection issues, like drop of the frame rate or whatever. Pretty much a smooth stream so far. That's great. That's the way I like it. Alright. Then Iceland Air is also taxiing, 737 MAX. And then of course we are waiting for the Swiss A350. Not yet on the radar. 1420 according to flight radar. Nope. Not based on what I see on the screen.
And Swiss 255 Papa, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Then Mauro, good afternoon to you. Great to see you here. Yorkshire Biker is also here. Remo is spotting, still joining the show. Concorde forever, Neue Perspektive. All doors closed at the Swiss A350. Thanks for the info. Holtzmann, good afternoon. And we really hit 28,000 subscribers today. Wow, that's great. Thank you very much to everyone who has subscribed today.
Left into the runway, apron 12175,
Pierrido, dann bis später. Heute werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht bis zum A380 bleiben, weil ich muss mich noch vorbereiten für die Reise morgen. Der Swiss A350 wird wahrscheinlich der letzte Flieger sein heute. Oh, na toll. Shanghai geht auch auf die 34. Shanghai departing runway 34 as it looks. Well, yeah, going straight ahead. Okay, then we take Iceland Air instead. 737 MAX 8.
Iceland Lima, Zurich Tower, great seal, line up runway 32, report ready. Line up runway 32 and report Iceland Lima. Hello, Darknet 4, Tango Island, straight. Darknet 4, Romeo Tango, Zurich Tower, continue, your number 2, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available to vacate.
Taxing fast there. Bilvik, good day to you and greetings to Tennessee. Sergio is also here. Good afternoon to you. I think you were here last week as well. Welcome back in that case. And immediate departure for Iceland Air. There's still quite a bit of water spray going on there.
Section 840 Hotel, vacate first to the left, Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755.
Oh, it's a long takeoff run for a 737. Almost into the touchdown zone of runway 14. Now airborne, off we go to Reykjavik. Have a pleasant flight. So, yeah. That 777 over there, chilling still chilling at Dock E. However, we are just waiting for one aircraft, and that's the Swiss A350. Oh, I am done 617. Good afternoon to you. And yes, we had the Swiss A350 go around earlier today. That was a quite spectacular sight. Markus, ja, der Regen, der bleibt so ziemlich den ganzen Nachmittag, so wie es aussieht, oder zumindest bis zum Ende des Livestreams. And I just saw on flight radar the Swiss A350 was pushed back. So, and we have Qatar Airways with an A350 on final as well, as it looks. Yes. Plenty of A350 action coming up. First the Qatar landing and then the Swiss departure. How about that? Ja, nächste Woche ziehe ich mir einen Rollkragenpullover an. Ey. Ja, Pierino, vielen herzlichen Dank für deine Moderation heute und deinen Support sowie deine Superchats. Das war echt klasse. Vielen Dank für deinen Support. Sehr, sehr geschätzt. Eine gute Woche und bis zum nächsten Mal, gell?
Yes, and request November. After landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is not available.
All right, are you ready for more A350 action coming up? First the Qatar Airways. We had a Qatar A350 departure in the morning. Now we have a landing in the afternoon. As you know, they have 2 daily flights to Zurich. And then, of course, the Swiss A350 on its second commercial rotation. In the morning, they went to Palma de Mallorca. And now in the afternoon, they go to Malaga. And it's taxiing already.
Dedication 579 tower man up on the way to runway 32.
Our A350 should come into sight in a few seconds. However, until it's here. Yeah, I see some heavy departures on 3-4 today, which is a bit unfortunate for us. Yeah, we see them climbing out, but let's see. It looks like the A340 of Swiss could depart just before the Qatar A350 comes in. So, and the worst nightmare would now be that the Swiss A350 goes runway 34. No, it goes 32, judging by the taxi route. So, Qatar A350 now in sight. And the Swiss A340 holds position. Okay, no departure for them. Nope. It just looked like it. Okay. So I think we are moving the camera a bit to the left over there to runway 34. As you can see, fully covered by buildings. Not the ideal spot at all where we are watching from, but let's take a look nevertheless. And then we will see the A340 of Swiss off to Shanghai, lifting off or climbing out. Here it is. Rotate.
Sorry, 5 November, and runway 34 is now available to occasion. It is available, Qatari 5 November.
Yeah, pity that they don't take runway 32 today, but well, it is what it is. Oh, and now I need to be quick here. So, moving over to runway 28 on final, the Qatar A350, and I now need to set up. Come on, there we go. Aye, aye, aye. Well, that's not very good footage here.
November Mike, Zurich Tower, and control runway route 0, QNH 1008.
Touchdown shot wasn't even that bad. Alright. Oh, and we have another A350 coming up of Edelweiss to Punta Cana. Okay. Double A350 action coming up, people. Are you ready? First the one of Swiss and then another one of Edelweiss. How about that?
Qatari 5 November, right turn into taxiway Bravo, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
Then Geraldo, good day to you and greetings to Brazil.
Right turn into Bravo, Qatari 5 November.
And well, that's the point where we get the A350 of Swiss in sight.
Good takeoff, runway 32, dedication 5797.
Yeah, just a few more seconds, people. Just a few more seconds.
Is available to occasion.
Continue, I'm back at your left, 167
Should I go full zoom? Yeah, come on, let's go full zoom here. And here it comes.
Dedication 5797, contact departure 125 decimal 955, goodbye. 25955, bye-bye, dedication 5797. This is 171 Victor Heavy, Tower Grid, sit down up runway 32, report ready.
First 171 Victor Heavy, line up runway 32, we are ready.
Roger.
Too much zoom, there we go.
Mike, over to 0.2007 Head in November, Mike. This is 171 Victor, wind 27 degrees 7 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff. First 171 Victor, will call your relay.
Well, takeoff clearance already received, so let's enjoy.
Wing 5 hotel, echo wind 27 degrees 8 knots, runway 2X at the land.
Hotel runway 28, Wing 5 hotel echo.
Airbus 171 Victor rolling 32. Roger. Airbus 34 November heavy tower grid,
Off we go to Malaga.
Runway 32 behind. Behind the departing waterloft. Line
Oh,
up.
nice shot coming up with the Airbus A350 at the, as well.
Target is 457.
See whether it is close enough or not.
It's in number 2, okay, left, 16 available.
It's 457.
Yes, it is. Nice.
This is 457, the revision, runway is not available due to runway inspections.
Runway not available, so it's 457. It's 457, confirm runway 16 is not available.
I do confirm runway 16 is not available.
Rotate and off we go to Malaga, and look at that climb rate. Wow. Short flight indeed. And the next A350 follows, the Edelweiss 1 to Punta Cana.
The car opposite will give way to you.
Yeah, indeed, we have some buildings here in the way, especially off the approach path, but for runway 34, runway 32 and 14, depending on which direction is in use, it is actually pretty nice.
Airbus 34 November, heavy wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
So,
Right.
and
Takeoff
for the Edelweiss A350.
280 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land is 457.
November Mike proceeds to the heliport. November Mike.
Our good afternoon, Mr. Chester.
Nice, look at that water spray.
Jet 473 Zurich Tower becoming number 1, continue vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available to vacate.
Vacate to the right after landing 1 and 2 are available.
Heli November Mike, the wind 260 degrees 5 knots, fall to the land, the report is also located. Fall to the land, that's located, November Mike.
Rotate and
Off
we go. Also quite a good climb rate. Very, very nice. So, I said earlier that I have an announcement to make. As you may know, those of you who follow me for a while know that I will fly with the Swiss A350 to Düsseldorf tomorrow morning. However, that's only the first part of the journey. I'm doing another spotter trip because on Monday I will continue from Düsseldorf to Madeira. Yes, my first time on Madeira, the airport with the famous approach and the spectacular scenes you see there regularly. I'm very, very curious how it will be. I'll spend a total of 3 days there, and if the connection is good enough there, I maybe do a live stream from there as well on Wednesday. However, this is subject to... This is just a trial and error actually. If it doesn't work, then I will just do a regular compilation from there. And yeah, so much for the announcement. I hope you are excited. I'm super excited for that one actually. And yeah, looking forward to this a lot. Oh, we have an Edelweiss A340 coming in. Okay. then I'd say this A340 is the last one I'm going to show you, because it's getting a bit cold up here, to be honest.
Tower, good day, Event 025 Papa, fully established runway 284, miles to 1. Tower, 025 Papa, Zurich Tower, continue, okay to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Copy, continue, and we'll vacate to the left, and we're able on 6. Thank you.
The Edelweiss A340 is number 2 for landing, so let's take this one with us, and then that's it for today. Yeah, over 5 hours into the stream. Again, time is flying every time I'm up here.
270 degrees, man, on us, runway 28 clear to land. 28 clear to land, that is 025 Papa.
Yeah, and as you can see, the traffic has slowed down a bit now after the rush hour. Although there is one coming up behind there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, an A330 to New York. Okay. Let's take this one with us as well. I mean, since we are up here already.
Departure around 2 minutes. Runway inspection in progress. Roger, line of away from the
Yep, absolutely. Lone Ranger Nomads. Very great people in the stream today. Pretty much no spam. Everybody was very respectful and polite with each other. That's the way how I would like to have this. Keep this as it is. This is absolutely great. Just looks like yep, we have to go for the A340 in that case. Already on short final for runway 28. Here it is. Maybe this time I can do a decent approach shot. Looking good so far. Very nice touchdown. And we go right over to the A330 off to New York JFK.
Right, 12-7 on Bravo, cross runway 34.
Oh, runway check in progress, that's why they have to wait.
Delta, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Correct for the land. This is 14 Victor Heavy, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
And here we go, off to New York.
11855, flight Airlines 71.
Alpha, Zurich Tower, shortly number 1, vacate to the left, 16 available. Get to the left, 16 available, get Alpha.
Off and away, have a great flight across the pond to Manhattan. Alright folks, it was an exciting session. We had a 747, we had the Swiss A350, we had great water spray takeoffs. Absolutely fantastic. And wir haben another Super Chat. Eva, vielen herzlichen Dank für den Support und die 10 Franken. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, that's a good actually a good switch to the support of you guys. Thank you very much for all the people who have donated or super chat, stickers, whatever. Thank you very much for your support today. That was absolutely incredible. Then Lone Ranger Nomad, thank you very much for your support in the moderating of the live chat and gifting 15 channel memberships. Also welcome to all the new channel members to the ZAS F Geeks. And yeah, it was simply a great session with you people today, and I hope you enjoyed it as well as much as I did. I had a great time despite the weather. And yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. Thank you very much again for joining today, for all your support, and have a great rest of the weekend and see you next time. Thank you very much and goodbye. Ja, dann auch noch auf Deutsch. Vielen herzlichen Dank an alle, die heute eingeschaltet haben, für euren Support, für all die Superchats, die Stickers. Dann Lone Ranger Nomad, vielen Dank für deinen Support beim Moderieren und die 15 Kanalmitgliedschaften, die du gespendet hast. Das ist echt klasse. Und auch herzlich willkommen an alle neuen Channel-Mitgliedern bei den ZAS F Geeks. Ich hoffe, euch hat der Stream gefallen. Es war eine sehr aufregende Session heute mit dem Wetter, mit dem A350 der Swiss, der 747, die wir am Morgen hatten. Einfach mega, ich hatte eine Menge Spaß. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet es auch. Ich war Joel von Zurich Airport Spotter. Ich wünsche euch noch ein ganz tolles Wochenende und hoffentlich bis zum nächsten Mal. Vielen Dank und auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss zusammen.
Hallo, Private 762
Zurich Tower, hello, number 2 vacate to the right, runway 340 is available to vacate.
Copy, Private 762.
SCP 560 Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 32, report ready. Ready for departure, 305, 6 Delta, line up runway 32. 560 Delta, wind 250 degrees 10.